Here we go. You're live. And you're live. Let's sing a song. Hello, another way. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch on over here. Here we go. Here we go. Switch on over. Switch on over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Red Rover, switch on over. Already knew that boy was colder. Super Soldier. There's no volume on the game. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if these are all correct. What the hell? Oh, it's a bird. I was like, what is this shadow I just saw flying? What in tarnation is this shadow? I guess we'll put this up, huh? This will, I mean, we can. I guess we don't have to, huh? I mean, we don't. We could listen to. I mean, do we? I mean, do y'all want to do that? I mean, do we really want to? I mean, I'm not sure if you really want to. Just put that thing down there, or like, do you really want to listen to the music? I mean, it's like, you know, it's like, I guess we can use to them. And let's see here. And so we have stopped monetarily putting stuff into this game. Because of, I mean, the game's just has not been very exciting as of late. For the last 2 months. And then on top of that, now I really don't want to because of the whole voice actor situation. So until they clear that up, I'm not too sure what we're going to do there. But let's go here. I have no idea what our pity's at. If we're on our guaranteed, if we're on our 50-50. I have no freaking idea. I have no freaking idea. We'll just turn this on, Dakers. So we gonna find out. We gonna learn today. We gonna learn today. Would it be? Let's see. Ooh, it's been a while. Been a while. So right, no, we're on our 50-50. Just remember we pulled on accident. We got Varesa on accident because we were trying to get Ianson, so we did a freaking temple. We did one temple to get Ianson, and they freaking gave us a rest. I was like, oh, I was so distraught. We still haven't built her. We're not going to build her ever. Ever. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, buddy. It's not going to happen. But we'll go ahead and do these. Go ahead and do these though. Hopefully she comes quickly. Of course we want like Skirk, so you know, definitely that will definitely be nice if we can get Skirk, right? But we have some time until Skirk shows up. We have some times. Some tipping the times. Why am I doing that? It's freaking 4 stars, bro. Who was that? That was Aaron. Aaron. We don't have Aaron C6, do we? So I think that's actually beneficial, right? I don't think we have him C6. Yeah, dude. So that's beneficial. Okay. We'll take this banner. And then what was it, Layla? I think Layla C6. So we're not getting anything from that. But I mean, a IFA or oh no, dude, whoa, this is a W across the board on the 4 stars, bro. We win regardless with this banner. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. We win regardless with this banner. Either way. Either freaking way. That's the guy me. Well, bruh, seriously. Like right when I said that to you, we win either way with this banner. They give me a character who I already have C6 on. That wasn't one of the freaking enhanced 4 stars on the banner. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Come on now, dude. Come on now, y'all. Y'all gotta do better than that. Come on now, y'all. Y'all doing me dirty. Hey, Aaron again. I would like the new character, though. You know, at least one copy of them. Por favor. That'd be great. But we'll take these Aarons. I put some, C5, right? We'll take that Aaron constellation. Aaron. Aaron. Alright, here's a 5 star. I think that was the enhanced, the guarantee, right? Was that like the little, when you win the 50-50 that they added? It looked kind of different, didn't it? I think it did, didn't it? It looked different than the normal one. I'm not sure how it really looks, to be honest. So we're about to find out. Okay, we got her. Nice.
I'm Escoffier.
Escoffier. And we got her. That puts her C6 too. That's nice. But we didn't get a freaking... We want a copy of him though. So we'll do another temple. We'll do another temple. Oh, wow. I mean... Yeah, that puts us on a guarantee. I'll take... I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. That puts us immediately on our guarantee. So, I mean... Oh, who was that? I was clicking too quick. I think that was him, wasn't it? I didn't recognize that silhouette. I don't think it was either him or Gaming by the stance of the silhouette. Okay, that's him. Nice. So that works out. So we I'll take it. So now we're just like smooth selling until Skirk. That's good considering we're not putting any money in this game anymore. So that's good. That's very, very good. Or I guess I guess we have Dahlia too, right? Which we might opt to pull. That's possible. Let's do the standard banner. We have 14 over here. Okay. Okay. We do this real quick. So we got one copy of him. We got a C5 Aaron. We got a C6 Layla. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's okay. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? We can live with that. We can live with that. You heard me? You heard me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me so clearly?
Right up my alley.
Can you hear me so clearly? So clearly. So, let's see here. So we want to do, we can't do a temple there, but we can just get the rest of these, I guess, right? 375, 375. I think it's all them, so we good to go right there. All right, now we got to level her up. I think I'm good on talent materials. I looked at what her talent materials were. I think I farmed enough of them, so I think we're okay. That constellation for you. There you go, buddy. There you go, Kaching. Even though we don't like Kaching either, because Kaching was one of the voice actors who was on that nonsense for the English version. She was one of the voice actors who was on that nonsense, bruv. So we don't celebrate that. We don't celebrate that, y'all. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, let's give her this. That's C6 for her. Shooting stars from Night Saya deals 40% increased damage. And deal 40% increased damage density interval between the creation of night stars via nights. A formal focus is decreased by 20%. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's go give this to you, Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Aaron. I almost want one for him. When you use the elemental burst dark voices echo, you will trigger one instance of an effect equivalent to hypersense, dealing 10% of its original damage. Do we try this one? Do we do one temple just to see if we get lucky? Dude, please don't watch it. Give me a freaking 5-star. You already know how this goes. This is what happened when we tried to pull for freaking Veressa, bro. Some dumb stuff happened like that, bro. All right, good. Now let's see if we get lucky here. If we get a copy of Aaron. Let's see if they work with me here. Nope, we got iPhone instead. It's okay. We'll get a copy of him eventually. Patience, patience, my friend, patience. We are perfectly okay with that. We can be patient. We are very patient individuals. So that is absolutely of zero consequence. Of zero consequence. Take that. So what's she a? She's a pull arm user. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and level her up. Get her all juiced up here. Level. Yeah, level. Oh, yeah, delicious. That's delicious. Ooh, 40. That's delicious. Ah, so delicious. Oh, her crit rate is her stat, her extra stat, whatever. We need some of these, bro. Go to collect. Okay. Stop marking. No, we don't want to stop marking those. We want those to be marked because we're gonna find those. We want to go to those, bro. We wants to goes to those. We wants to goes to those. It's these things here. We need a handful of them though, don't we? Hello? Hello? That was pretty good though. We got a we got her, and then we got a freaking and then we got rid of our 50/50 right afterwards. That was, I mean, I couldn't have asked for, I mean, I could have asked for something better, but you get what I'm saying. But that's a pretty big win, dude. Definitely a win-win. That's a W situation, if I must say so myself. That is most certainly a W situation. Most certainly a W situation. So we cannot really complain about that. No, we cannot. Where's this at? It's down here. We're in the right area? Yeah, I see it there. So I know we need a handful of them, don't we? Because we still need one more upgrade. Yeah. So it's 60 one, the 60 Ascension. How many we need here? How many we need here? Oh my sweet baby Noomsy. 30 of them, bro? 30? We need 30 of them? I need, who can see stuff here? Can Farina see stuff? You're not, who's a region here? Who's Fontaine, bro? Charlotte, maybe? Can Charlotte see stuff? No? Who can see stuff? Who can see the stuff, y'all? I can figure, bro, why not? I have a mob on me? Bro, seriously, get off of me, dude. Leave me alone. Oh my sweet baby Noomsy, dude. Leave me the frick alone. Trying to get these markings on my map. Who's Fontaine? She's Fontaine, but I know she's not. Maybe Emily? Is Emily? Can Emily see things? No, she can't. Bro, who can see these, bro? Probably Liney. Liney can see them. 100%, right? Did I still have a party with Liney even in it? Pretty sure I erased that party. I did. Is there another Fontaine character you can... I don't really want to put Liney in here. You know what I'm saying? Fontaine. Like I said, I don't think Farina can see it, right? Pretty sure she can't. No, she can't. Okay, I guess we're just putting Liney in here, then. I guess we're putting Liney in here. I guess we're putting Liney. I'll just put you in here or something. Confirm, and then just, I don't know, toss you somewhere. Just put you in here. Liney, where you at? There you go. I know Liney can see them, because I remember he was like the first character for Fontaine. Yeah, I see. I know Liney can see him. He was the first one. So you know they like to promote that on that first character. You feel me? Like to promote that thing. They'd be like, oh, here you go. Here you go. We got you there, buddy. We got you there, buddy. Let's see here. Especially when I listen to freaking Mario. The what's it called? The docks. Dude, why can't I remember how it goes? Oh my goodness, why can't I remember? Let's go on, vet lad. How you doing? Why can't I remember how that goes, dude? Which I know what I'm talking about. The famous Mario song from the water level. The famous water song from the water level in the Mario. I can't remember. It's like in my I can hear it in my head, but I cannot vocalize it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Out here in the quiet of the night. Beneath the stars. I look away. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, but I don't. This is obviously underwater, right? Well, obviously, there ain't gonna be no barrel conches on land, right? So obviously. Oh, I should anything so easy ever be so hard to do. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling if to say that I love you. Boom, boom. All right. See, that's why we got a line. At least you have to get so many of them. At least you get freaking 30 of them. Be like, we're about to just go around here blind. Like, I appreciate the fact that, you know, they made it so they have the circles now, so you can see where the resources are at. But still, like, having the freaking hand tell you exactly where they're at within that circle saves a lot of freaking time that we definitely want to be saving. So definitely want to be doing that. Why is this one not appear in the circle? That's interesting. I look at you. And what do? You look away. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, but I don't know how to start. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid that. What's that? I don't remember any of these freaking mobs over here, dude. How any of them be looking. Do we get? No, we don't. I was about to say, do we get a boost swimming with Farina? But we don't. She gets that the cooldown on the underwater thing. This thing. Wait, have we not been in here, bruh? Do we need a bomb for this though? Don't we? This is good. Does this work? About this. Have we really not been in there, bruh? Where's this conch at? Whatever place we're going now. Coming in too, buddy. Let's go. Is this? It's like the same color as a barrel conch. Don't feel for you the way I do. Can't you see? Well, we actually haven't been here. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, but I don't know how to start. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid. What are you afraid of, y'all? That you might break my heart. Oh, why should anything so easy ever be so hard to do? I want to tell you what I'm feeling, and to say that, what I want to say, chat. What was this chest over here? We actually haven't been in this area. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What's this here? That's a little crabby crab. Little crabby crab. Ain't nobody worry about you. Come get this crabby patty. Come get this crabby patty. Come get this crabby patty. Oh, yeah, he hit me. He hit me. You sandbagging son of a bee. Oh, whoops. There we go. We'll be taking that. Alright. Oh, I mean, we didn't come here for this, but we'll take it. Is there something further in here? What's that book on the map that we're seeing on the mini map? Let's see. I guess we'll see there's something else in here, I guess. Oh, holy smokes. Bro, that just did the work on me, dude. That just bamboozled me. It's got bamboozled. Legit bamboozled, bro. The bamboozler. The old bamboozler, bro. There we go. Hey, dude, I mean, yo, this is good, though. I mean, we're getting this stuff. You know, kind of, at least we just pulled all those wishes and stuff. Okay, so now we're back in the area that we've been. It's so funny that there's all this stuff. And we haven't freaking done it. That's hilarious, dude. That do be how my map is, though, bro. That do be how my map is. Okay. This guy, I guess this guy's Numa. This guy's gonna drop a Numa one. No? He's gonna drop a Numa one? Okay. Where's the, or whatever they're called? Oh, there you go. There you are, buddy. There you go. We'll take that. I say exquisite, exquisite chisto. Exquisite chisto. The most exquisites. The most of exquisites that you will ever find and ever see. Okay, so let's go back over here where we were trying to get before we were so really interrupted. It's also a hill. Actually, let's not go over there. Because we were having trouble finding where the hell that was even at. That's why we end up in that underwater area. So let's go over here. Let's heal you real quick. Then let's go to the opposite one. On the other side. On the other side. Because we're all on a journey. Down the hall of memories. Don't worry about what you ain't got. Leave with a little bit of dignity. Dude, are you gonna heal me? Alright, hello? Do we have any juice in there to get some more gems? No, just yeah, we're nowhere close to that, bro. Nowhere close to that, my G. My G. Let's go over here. That looks like a good spot to find some good stuff. Ooh, look at all these right here. Right here, not even inside the circle. We ain't inside the circle yet, and we already getting some goodies. What's this? There you go. There we are. That's why you want to use the characters, dude. Yeah, see, it's pointing me to that circle, but then there's like all these other extra ones, right? These extra ones that they wasn't gonna tell me about. Had I not come over here to see for myself. Now look at me, happily on top of a shelf. If I were a gnome, I'd be an elf on a shelf. Yeah, anyways. Alright. Alright. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Let's go over here. See what we got over here. Where they at? Where have all the goodies? Where are all the goodies at? This one right here. Okay. Where's the other ones? There's this one. Not too sure how many more we need. I think we're in the 20s yet. We need 30. 30 something. I don't see where this is taking. Is that inside? That's inside. That is indeed inside. Boom. Boom. See another one? No, we'll take this out. There we go. There we go. There's another one. And another. Oh, there's another one right there. Alright. There's more in here? No? Where are you aiming? Where are you taking me? I don't see that one. But the position's like right in the center. The dead center. So I guess it's above on top of here maybe? It's like dead center, dude. You don't see it? I don't see it there. Where is it at? Where are you at? Quit playing games. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. I should have known from the start. Let's see. Just want to need 5 more. I got 5 on it. I think it's 2 different areas, isn't it? So we'll go this way. We'll go this way. That's not what we want there. Those are all different. We want conscious society. Does this count? There's a conch. Oh, dude. See, that's why you got the characters, bro. That's why you got the characters, to give you the hands on the map. The hands on the map. Put them hands on the map. Hands on the map. Them hands on the map. I put them hands on the map. Them hands on the map. Them hands on the map. Put them hands on the map. Put them hands on the map. There you are. How many have we gotten? We need 5. Gotta be close, right? Maybe 2 more? 2 or 3 more, something like that, maybe? Right? Surely? Surely? That's probably it right there, right? That's probably it. Oh, we need these. Come get this juice. Duck, duck, goose. I get loose. Tell me what to do. I got you. You got who? I got three. Itty bitty, big old trees. In my backyard, I planted these. Stars exchange. We don't need to do that, but I guess we can. I mean, do we? I mean, so I could just craft them, or I could just get them right here. You know what I'm saying? I could just get them right here. To be fair, mechanical spur gear. No, we won't. Let's go craft them. Let's not use that. There we go. Mechanical spur gear. Yeah, go to the crafting machine. Get the crafting machine on. Filter by character. Oh, that's pretty neat. But did it do it? Confirm. Well, that's nice. That's new. That's very new. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. That's pretty darn cool. If I must say so myself, that's pretty darn neat. That makes things much easier. Holy smokes, that really does. That makes things a lot easier. A lot easier. I'm glad that they did that. Glad they did that. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Diddy? Your trial not looking too well, my dude. Trial not looking too well, my dude. You going to jail, bro. You going to jail. Oh, dude. Okay, we're good now. So she's done with levels. For those who are not familiar with my account, we only level to level 60. However, that might change. What I saw is that apparently there's a new mode coming, a new like kind of in-game mode. That's combat mode. So, and I think it's a bit more difficult. So, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna force me to actually level my characters at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm good as always. You're innocent, man. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, guilty. I mean, I say guilty to proven. Innocent till proven guilty. So, that's the way I view those. Innocent till proven guilty. So, only time will tell. All I'm saying is that with that whole case, the stuff that's been shown so far does not look too good for that individual. Does not look too good. That's all I know. But I am a man of innocent till proven guilty. You know, I'm not someone who just jumps to conclusions. That's not who I am. But I'm just saying. But I'm just saying. You know, it does not look too good. Does not look too good. What about collection was your hobby or what? Well, I mean, maybe if that's what they rule, you know, to what it is, and you know, so that's what it is, you know. I'm not knocking people's collection hobbies, you know. You know, some people, you know, collect, I don't know, like raw eggs or something, you know. Like I've seen some strange things, so you know, maybe people just like collect what baby oil. I mean, it's possible, I guess, you know. I mean, it's, like I said, I mean, innocent till proven guilty, right? But yeah, the odds ain't looking too great, that's for sure. That's most certain. The odds ain't looking too great. Let's see here. So for her, okay, let's go and level her talents. We kind of need to look at things. So I think I have enough here. Tuesday, Friday. I hope we have enough because we can't go in here any further. Oh, we're gonna have to get some of those either way, huh? We're gonna have to get some of these from the exchange regardless. Just buy them. We'll just buy them up. So we're gonna need them regardless. Either way. Either way, you're gonna need them. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I think so. I think so. Let's hope so. He's an inspiration. I want to be a singer too. I don't know if. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, the whole situation. Like, I can understand someone wanting to be inspired by P Diddy from a musical standpoint because he has contributed a lot to music, and he's and he's brought forth a lot of great artists. However, now we're seeing that there might be some shady backgrounds behind all of this stuff that he's been bringing forward. So, but from a strictly musical standpoint, it's like Kanye West, right? Kanye West, you cannot knock his contribution to music because he's a musical genius, or historically has been. You cannot knock that. Even before he started making his own music, he was producing. He was a producer. He produced some of Jay-Z's greatest stuff. You know what I'm saying? However, just that doesn't take away from the fact that Kanye be saying some crazy stuff. You feel me? In his most recent song, you know what I'm saying? He be saying some crazy stuff. But if you look at it strictly from a musical standpoint, then yes, of course, then it can be. There is an extent of where you can be inspired from such an individual, right? But yeah, of course, once he starts going into who the person is and the things that they've done and stuff like that, or stuff like that, then that's where the lines can become blurry. So, but there's nothing inherently wrong about being inspired by P. Diddy's musical legacy. There's nothing inherently wrong from that. Now, if you're inspired by necessarily how he's gone about that, then that's where the problem might come in. But otherwise, there's nothing objectively wrong with that. All right, we need these here. We got no more juice to get none of that, so we gotta craft these. Are we gonna have enough to craft all these though? Oh, dude, we're literally standing right next to it, bro. Literally standing right next to it, bro. Dude, this is freaking amazing though. That you can select the character that you need your stuff for. That is freaking clutch, bruv. That is great. Great. Just gonna link to the pass. Link to the pass. Let's see here. I guess we might as well just craft this, huh? So we're already past, or did we? Did we get all the level ones? Did we do the level ones? I hope we did. Okay, we did, yeah. Alright, let's see here. So that finishes you. Nice. Boom. And alright, cool. So I guess it's pretty good there. These are Guide to Justice here. Guide to Justice. Guide to Justice. Guide to the Justice League. Guide to the Justice in the tree. Pulling for Skirk. What do you think about this whole drama about Skirk needing an Escoffier? Yeah, I'm pulling for Skirk 100%, Kawaii Rimmer. 100%. There's no way I don't pull for Skirk. But we actually got pretty fortunate because we just pulled for Escoffier right here. We just pulled Escoffier here, and then we did a temple right afterwards because we hadn't gotten IFA, whatever his name is. IFA, Nifa, Shifa, this guy. We hadn't gotten him, so we did a temple, and we shot our 50-50, so that was good. We got a K-Ching right after that, so that was pretty nice. So now we're on the guaranteed. However, we might still try to get Dahlia. But Dahlia comes... Is Dahlia next, the next part of this update? Or is Skirk next? Is Dahlia part of the update with Skirk? Dahlia's next, isn't she? Isn't he? She? Wherever the hell she is. I'm going to skip Skirk for good reasons. Where are those good reasons? I'm doing pretty good though, Link. Thank you for asking. And I'm not too sure about the whole drama surrounding Skirk needing Escoffier. Quite frankly, that's all meta talk. And realistically speaking, it's going to be like this. Skirk does not need Escoffier. Will Skirk probably benefit or be strong or whatever from having? Absolutely. But this is Genshin Impact. There's no situation, there's none where you really actually need a certain thing. It's very rarely does that happen, especially with the amount of characters that we have. Very rarely. But according to the meta, I said then the meta might be like, yes, you need a skill fear. No, you don't need. You still play wherever the hell you want to. You know what I'm saying? So, but realistically speaking, I don't know exactly how Skirk operates, so I don't know exactly how much the skill fear benefits. But skill fear is a great unit regardless in the first place. So. That's true. Exactly. Yeah. So, I'm not really someone who blindly follows the meta. So you will never hear me recommend to you to blindly follow the meta, because I'm not someone myself who does so. And if I'm not someone who does so, then I'm not going to be recommending to y'all. Oh yeah, just blindly follow the meta. Oh, you have to get the skill fear. Oh, you're garbage if you don't. If you get Skirk and you don't have a skill fear. Like no, you get who you want. Plain and simple. It's Genshin Impact, bro. The game's not that difficult, realistically speaking. Will these characters benefit this other character? Sure, absolutely. Do you need them? Very rarely is that the case. 5 years into the game with all the characters that we have, very rarely. But some people don't follow meta. Correct. I don't follow the meta. I enjoy the game the way I enjoy it. And of course, sometimes my results turn out to be what meta teams are, because they operate in the best manner for what I'm trying to do or whatever. But I don't blindly just like go in and follow the meta. It's not me at all, any way, shape, or form. Not me. So you don't like her? That's all your reason? That's a fair reason. That's a fair reason, Diddy. You don't. I mean, it's a video game. It's a video game. You're pulling for a character. You don't need. That's the only reason you need. If you don't like a character, you know what I'm saying. That's why I didn't pull for Varessa, even though we ended up getting her. So we were trying to get Ensign. We were trying to get Ensign, and we did a 10 pull on zero pity. I was like, dude, there's no way we get. You know what I'm saying. And it was only 50-50, and we ended up getting a Varessa. But I wasn't gonna pull for Varessa, even though Varessa's strong as hell. She's very strong. But I wasn't gonna pull for her, and I'm not gonna use her. I'm not going to use her, even though I have her. I'm not going to build her, because I still stand by the fact that I didn't want her in the first place. I didn't pull for Mizuki, so it's like, yeah, it's like you pull for who you want. It's a gacha game, so there's nothing wrong with pulling or not pulling for a character solely based by if you like the character or not. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's look at these things. Did you get that? There you go. Oh, can we get one more? Can we just get uno mas? We just need uno mas for that, bruv. I guess we can always fight some of these guys. So just fight some of y'all real quick. That will handle that. That will handle that very nicely. You've never won a 50-50? You must. I guess you haven't been playing the game very long, huh? You've never won a 50-50. Let's see here. These guys. Oh, these guys count. If you have never won a 50-50, you have not been playing the game much very long to allow yourself to win one, huh? Let's see here. Is that enough? We see a 1, but I'm not sure what degree it was. What degree it was. Yep, there we go. We're good. We're perfect. All right. There we go. Let's see here now. Plunging, skill attributes. Surging, arrow, pyro, tap. Cooking, falls to current active character. Fires frosty crowd damage. Intervals, summon a surging blade, activating her cooking mech. Really start all spectrum multi-use cooking mech off. This cooking mech on field can absorb elemental attacks, absorb elemental energy, hits a certain limit. It's time to purchase new ingredients, so she can only make a certain number of dishes like this each week. Okay, we see attack. After using elemental burst, scoring cuts, the skill field will obtain the rehab diet effect for 9 seconds. Restores HP for nearby active characters every 1 second based on her attack. So attack is one of hers that we need. And then she gets a buff from Hydro and Cryo Res characters in here, as well as decreasing Hydro and Cryo Res on opponents. Okay. Alright. All right, though. Based on attack. Okay, so she really wants attack, huh? She really wants attack. Activate her ult spectrum. Cooking. Place the cooking in the field. Converts. Yada yada. Attack. She wants attack. She wants attack. Okay. Player Diddy. What's your AR rank? I'm AR 60. I've been playing since almost since release. I've been playing since, technically speaking, since like December of 2020. Or I guess but we didn't start playing so probably January of 2021. However, if you're asking that because of my characters, it's because I deliberately don't level my characters past 60 to make the game more difficult. So I stop after 60. I do the 60 ascension, then I stop to deliberately make the game more difficult because the game's too easy. Which they have been making the game a bit more difficult here lately. So, that might change in the future. That might change in the future, y'all. Because now we're starting to actually kind of have problems with stuff because of that. So, it might be something that changes in the future. It's a possibility. It is a possibility, mates. It is definitely a possibility, mates. Yes. Yes. So, but that's that. Let's see here. I'm not really too sure what weapon we should use. What people are recommending here. Actually recommend it. I could use that. So let's attack though. So that's a lot of attack. There's also the showing. I'm seeing like a weapon here, but it's on the weapon banner, I guess. There's a force out of this guy here. I really don't want to do a pull on this. On the freaking scan banner, and then the odds of like actually getting one of these weapons, bro, is so super low. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why. It confuses people a lot. And obviously, it's very weird. So a lot of people don't understand it or why we even do that. Because a lot of people, as we just kind of discussed here, I don't follow the meta. And of course, the meta is always like, oh, chasing big boy numbers. See how big your PP is. Meanwhile, me here, comfortable with my PP. I'm just over here like, okay, I'm just going to play how I want to play. And I want to make the game very fun and expansive for me. So we play in different ways. And I've always been big on like using different team comps to test the different team comps and stuff like that. So that's how that one works. Did we try this? I really don't know. We shouldn't try this, dude. That would be dumb. That's a waste. That's an utter waste to try that. So like the odds of getting that, yeah, one weapon, bro, is very like, it's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. We hit this off field. Attack is increased by an additional 12%. After initiating healing, the equipping character and the characters they have healed will obtain the sweet echoes. Increase their attack by 30. That's a broken weapon, though. We'll do one temple on this, I guess. I don't know what my pity's on these weapons. I just have no idea. We'll do one temple, though. Alright, and we'll do one here just to see what happens. We'll just see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll get lucky and get the pull on him. That'd be cool. Nope. Nope. Luck is not on our side, but we're definitely not wasting these shit. Not on the scan banner. Oh, nice. We did get it. Cool. Not wasting these on the scan banner. That works out. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. There you go. Alright, so we're seeing this. When the wielder is healed, says attack, healed or heals others, they will gain a unity symbol that lasts 30 seconds. Up to a maximum of 3 symbols. When using the elemental skill or burst, all symbols will be consumed, and the struggle effect will be granted for 10 seconds. For each symbol consumed, gain 3% attack and 7% all elemental damage bonus. Trigger effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. That's something. That's fine. That's okay. What are these gonna need, bro, for the level ups? Do we have materials? Bro. Bro. Even none of them, man. We can't level this. That's for the time being. We can use this, I guess. For the time being, we can use this. Okay, so she's gonna want attack. She's gonna want. What's she gonna want? They recommend these. This is the HP elemental skill. His opponent, the attack of all the party members increased by 20%. That's probably a good one, huh? Elemental skill damage. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental, that's probably good. I mean, all those are pretty good. Power damage. When the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60%. Elemental burst damage. That doesn't seem like a good one, right? That doesn't seem like a good one, right? It does not. I think this is probably the best one, huh? Probably, I would imagine. Well, imagine, right? Well, this is probably the best one. Either that or like she's like strictly a support, right? Pretty much. What a Blizzard Slayer. Hey, let's do her trial, dude. Hold on. That would help. That would freaking help, right? Let's do her freaking trial. I think I already did it, but I just don't remember what the hell it was. Yeah, we did try it. I just don't remember what's going on in it. I don't remember at all what's going on in it, bruv. Okay, HP all members of air cryo. So if I do this here,
Let's keep going, team. Fighting good. Let me weave you a verse. Boots on the loose.
hold on, where they have? We can see her. Where they have her using? They're using this. So it's permanent uptime. 20 seconds, permanent uptime. What's the difference between hold? Place a cooking mech on the field. Cooking mech can absorb elemental attacks. Each time to purchase new ingredients, so you can only make a certain number of dishes like this each week. Interesting. So is it, oh, interesting. So wait, so what's so how else this happened? What's it doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, okay, that's so it makes dishes for you, huh? That's pretty cool. That's neat. That's pretty neat. That's pretty darn neat. There's a minute. You know what? Let's check what our check what our pity is on the. No, I really shouldn't. I was gonna say check what our pity is on the weapon banner. I really should not be wasting pulls on that there. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't, y'all. Let's see. That was. Bro, holy smokes. That's the last time I pulled. Was a year ago. Tell them what. Tell them what that's at then. Tell them what that's at. We had temple here. There's a minute. A sanctuary. A sanctuary. She's already C6, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's C6. She is C6. Let's see here. All right, so we can build one of these then. We can build one of these if we have. Let's see. Yeah, you definitely want. Okay, well, let's check over here. That's pretty nice. We see that. You see that attack on that boy? You see that attack on that boy? Ooh, that attack all the way up there, y'all. That attack juicy. You got some energy recharge on that thing too, boy. Yeah, we go ahead and put that on you. You gonna put that thing on you. She got that thing. She got that thing, y'all. That thing. That thing. You feel me? Ooh, that could be good too. Let's see what this gonna do. Let's see what this gonna do, y'all. Let's see what this gonna do. 5. Okay. 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 See, let's see if we can pet that dog. Try and pet that dog, y'all. Let's see what that dog gonna do. See what that dog gonna do. What you gonna do, doggy dog? That dog. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's an option too. That's definitely an option. I don't know if it's gonna outbeat that. I mean, that's fat right there, boy. That's fat. But you know, we can keep that. And maybe, depending on what these other ones look like, we can come back to it. Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Man, that would satisfy my energy recharge right there. This is also, I mean, this isn't like crit right there. Isn't too terrible. The elemental mastery there is not really a whole lot to really write home about, but I mean, it's something there. It's something there. That might be potentially a good one. We have some options here, dude. We have some freaking options, don't we? Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing these options we got, bro? Yeah, we got some options. We got some options. We got the whole options in our hand. We got the whole options in our hands. We got the whole options in our hands. We got the whole options in our hands. What's going on, Raza? What it do? What it do? Oh, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. It's going pretty good, dude. We just pulled Escoffier. So now we're seeing what we can do with her. What we can do with her. How things... Oh, that's what we just did. Look at went to defense. See what we can do with her. See how we want to go about these things here. That's how we're kind of seeing here. Hopefully you're doing good. Nope, that's... we can unlock that. That's not getting used ever. That's never ever getting used. Never ever. Forever ever. Forever ever. Let's see here. Maybe we do opposite to that one instead. Put that on me for right now. Yeah, and we want some. I would prefer a cryo here. So we see there's one. We have one cryo on piece, but the stats, I don't know. Nope, I can't get used. So let's see if we have something. Oh, we don't have any on pieces for this though. We need an attack on piece. Mmm. 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 That's not good, mate. That's not good. That's not good, mate. Matey, that's not good. That's not good, mate. Just started playing this game 3 days ago, did you? Welcome to the land of Genshin Impact, dude. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying your journey thus far? Excuse me. Do you feel like a superstar? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to run this domain, aren't we? Or we can convert these two, can't we? Aren't these convertible now? Aren't these artifacts convertible now? Convert, make it work, twerk, get alert. Saw that S that was on your shirt. Superman. Play percussion in the band. Did a grandstand. Oh man, let's get over here. Okay, we can't make. Oh, it's this one. So, these ones auto add. It's these ones. It's cool. No, no, no. Crit damage. Yeah, that's a bottom crit rate, 2.7%. But I mean, still a crit. I mean, yeah, whatever. We'll keep it. I shouldn't keep that. That's a waste. I'm never gonna use that. We could potentially keep that, I guess. This could be potentially kept. Yeah. No, not keeping those. Not keeping those. I got 9 right here. It was pretty good. I prefer more wishes early game. Yeah, I mean they give you a good amount though, like for sure. Especially nowadays. I mean, and then of course just doing the story and stuff. It's gonna give you a whole bunch of wishes and stuff too. So just recommend doing the story and all that, and you'll be pretty good to go. Exploration and all that. You'll be opening up some treasure chests and doing quests, and you'll be next thing you know, you'll be like, wow, I have so many wishes. Makes you want to go outside and wash all the dishes. Punch a deer in the eye and then give it some stitches. It's like it's gonna make you want to do some strange things, There's always that possibility. There's always that possibility. Let's go here. Oh, we're using this right now, so we definitely don't need to worry about energy recharge. But we won't be using that once we can level up the other weapon. So we have to keep that in mind. Because that will not be the case later on. Most definitely not. Okay. We don't have. We don't have. We have to run this domain. We don't have nothing for this, bro. We don't have nothing for this. Nada, nunca. Nunca, manunca. Nunca, manunca. See me on. Where is this at? Which one is it? It's this one. This the one? That the one? This the way. This the way. This the way. Yeah, this the way. This the way. Ain't no way. Yep, we playing Genshin, son. We streaming Genshin. Yep. We streaming Genshin. We pulled Escoffier. It's happening. We're gonna hop on Star Rail in a little bit though. So I really just wanted to pull her and build her. But we need to do MoC and PF on Star Rail. So I didn't want to do I have Lonnie in this party still. Yeah, we can pretty much just do this. Lonnie's not supposed to be in this party. We had Lonnie in this party because we were using him to find the barrel conscious. At least you can see them on the mini-map. I was like, bro, what is this in my party, bro? What is this nonsense in my party? You know what I'm saying? I mean, nothing against Liney. He served a strong purpose for a long time. He done did good in my parties when Fontaine first came out. But not so much anymore. Not so much anymore though, bro. That be forgetting how I even do. I'm supposed to shoot this bow, right? And then it pops this thingy thing. It's supposed to do this, right? And it pops that, yeah. Oh, dude. I don't have a healer or anything. Alright, hello. Because usually I run this with Bennett and Diona. And we only have Diona here. So I think I kind of hop over here and not die while I'm getting healed here. Maybe we can change this freaking party back, dude. Oh my goodness. Atrocious. Atrocious, dude. Like the part where you saw that black dude with the 3 cones on his head. Oh yeah, it's the leader of the Geo tribe or whatever it's called. Yeah, all the three picks on his head, over the top, dude. Over the top. So unnecessary. That's crazy how I never realized that. Crazy how I never realized that, dude. But dude, we made a whole video on that. That's how crazy that thing was. It was redonkulous. It was redonkulous, I tell you.
You
Bring
want
you
me?
back. There we go. There we go. Put you back in the party. Party. It's the party. Yeah. Appreciate the alert, dude. It's party time. Pizza party. I could go for some pizza. But while since I had a nice slice of juicy pepperoni pizza. Yeah, delicious. Delicious.
Time to say hello.
Makes you feel some type of way,
Knock him down.
if I must say. Hey, hey, hey. It's a good day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. But yeah, obviously Escoffier is obviously going to be a good unit for Skirk because obviously Skirk is ice. So, you know, any ice unit is really going to benefit. Ice and Hydra. It's going to heavily benefit from Escoffier. So, I mean, obviously that's why people were saying that, of course. But do you have to? You know? Do you have to? You don't have to. But sure, yes, you will be benefited. Most certainly. You will have the beneficiosos. Oh, dude, I just realized that this is... Also, dude, why is it not prompting me? You don't have any condensed resins. I was like, why is it not prompting me to freaking use my condensed resin? It's like, hello? 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 You gonna prompt me, bro? Through that, and boom, much better. That's much better. So we ain't trying to do all that, boy. We ain't trying to do all that. Let's do that. Except for no. I was hoping that was gonna open up like the menu for this, and like it was gonna be like, oh, you want to go to this artifact set? You know, it's like, hey, we recommend this one over here, so I don't have to find the freaking location again. But that's not what happened. So here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, that's the jam right here, dude. The Sanctuary, bruh. Bringing it back to the FF11 days, boy. Bangers, bruh. Straight jams, dude. Majestic traveling through this zone of Zeta.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Careful now. Shake it fast. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with.
Knock him down.
I'm thinking in my head, like, what teams we're gonna use today. There's a lot of ice characters, so, and of course, water characters. Obviously, Shang Shi is like a no-brainer, right, to use with her, as they had, you know, as they had him in the trial as well. Clearly showing, like, yo, yeah, you should definitely use this. A bullseye. Do we need to use that? No, but we're going to.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Hold on to your hats.
Boink.
Open fire.
Boink. Alright, let's see here. Give me something good. Tell me something good. Stop giving me them booty sets.
Farewell.
Oh.
Go. You're free now.
Yeah, going in.
I want to use that. Okay. Shake and stare.
Time to say hello.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Take me up. Locked on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Fire in the hole. Yeah.
Come on.
Be free.
Are you gonna come over here? Okay, she's coming over here. She's coming over here. Come on to the pizza party.
Everybody stand back.
Everybody gets a slice.
Locked on.
Ouch! What the frick, bro? That was so rude. That was so rude of you. Why would you hit me like that? That's not cool. That is not cool. You freaking mechanical doll thing. Thing. Dude, can we get... We need these very specific pieces, which is not going to go over too well for us. It's not going to go over too well for us because they're very specific. Pieces that we need.
Time to say hello.
We need attack. We need crits. And we need fire.
Open fire.
Technically speaking, we have a cryo one that we could potentially maybe use. It wasn't that great, but it had attack on it, so I mean it's a plus. We didn't level it, but
Light it up.
I mean it's maybe we get lucky. Unlikely, but
You're free now.
the stats weren't that great on it, so. But I mean it's possible. It's possible. Just highly unlikely, that's all. Just highly freaking unlikely. Highly freaking unlikely.
Time to say hello.
Let's light it up. Take me up. Locked on.
Okay.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
I'm going in. Knock them down.
Yeah, we're using that. We're using that. Alright. Maybe we should use a different grouping here. Grouping it. I mean, okay, it's okay. Healing bonus. That's a fat stacks on the healing bonus there. Interesting stats on there. Interesting stats on there, buddy. Change our parties here. Okay, it's the party time. It's party time. It's party time. Change to what do you? What do you? What's the buff in here? Something I said about losing HP. You get a buff when you lose HP. I guess that makes sense because it's like liney and stuff is in here. But we should be using like Gaming or something. That's always an option, right? It's always an option.
Get 'em. Let's light it up. Hold that pose. Grab from the sky. Full throttle.
Oh, there.
Incinerate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
All right, dude, come on over here. Come on in here.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
Come on in here, y'all.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Come on in. What we got here? They give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Give me something good. Yeah, that was not good. Let's go to our Serenity Pot and get this. Get this over here. Get this thing a thing. Get that thing a thing. That's celestial resin. Whatever the hell it's called. It's not celestial, but y'all know what I'm talking about. the free resin from here. The free condensed resin or whatever it is.
This route.
So hit get that thing. Let's get that too. Get that juice. Get that juice right there. Sipping on gin and juice. Baby, my mind, my money, my money, my mind. Rolling down the street.
You ever?
Is it craft? Is this one? Is this one? See her. This one, her. Also add. I mean, that's a nice defense piece, though. Kinda. We keep it just because it's crit and crit damage. Those are all bad. That's Elemental Mastery. That may have been a good one. I'm not sure. I don't really care. So I'm thinking of who else uses this set. Like, I think some of them scale with HP, don't they? Those are all bad. Excuse me on the burp. Those were all bad, matey. It's this one, right? Yeah. It's this one. Let's go. Is Hyacinth worth pulling for? I'm not too sure. Hyacinth's the new... Yes, I'm not really too sure on those new characters yet. Let me see. Hyacinth's this one. That's in Star Rail. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I haven't really done a whole lot of research on Hyacinth yet. So I can't really tell you for certain there on that one. I don't really know what their kit looks like or nothing like that. Yuki Oni-chan. Oni-chan! Sorry, I can't help myself. So I can't really tell you for sure if she will be worth pulling for. At least she's not released yet. And I haven't really done any... looking into her kit. So I do not know at the current moment. All I know is that Fate collab is coming up around the corner. You know what I'm saying? That Fate collab is coming up around the corner. Yeah. Holy smokes. That's one thing I do know. We have all these too. So you can use this as fodder material, bruv. Take them all. Take them all. No. I don't think any of these are good, right? No. That's an attack sans with double. No, I'm not keeping it. I'm not keeping it, y'all. Sorry. Oh, this one has some of the ones that we need. Dendra, Pyro, Defense, Hydro. No. We'll use this one. Say crits. No. Defense. Say that's a bottom crit rate, so we don't keep that. Pyro, energy. No, don't keep any of those. Okay, but that gives us some little juice there. And we got these juicers here. Oh yeah, so we got some juicers, bro. Let's see. Probably. What's condensed resin here? It's supposed to be changing this so it shows you your condensed resin up here. In the next update, I believe it is. It's supposed to be changing that, which I am very much looking forward to. Very much so. I welcome that with open arms, bro. So we're using all these? We probably shouldn't be, huh? Let's condense resin these, though. Let's condense resin these, y'all. Condense resin. Resolcioso. You know, like it's Harry Potter or something like that. Condense resolcioso. Resolcioso poso. We don't have... Yeah. We need it. Some crystal flies. You already know where the spot's at. You already know where the spot's at. Get them crystal flies real quick. Beep, bop, beam, bop, boom, bop, bang. Right here. So they can't run from you. They're under the water. They're under the water. They can't run from you. It's the under the sea. Under the sea. It is better. Under the water. They get under the is this one right? Alright. Let's get this condenser on. Condenser is on. There we go. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go back down here. See if we can't get something here to work with. Like, bro, they just need to give me something to work with, man. They're giving me nothing. Nada. They're not cooperating whatsoever here. It's not a good time, bro. It's not a good time to be trying to get some artifacts. They're making that very abundantly clear. I really need to... What is this buff in here, bro? Covers all your party members' crit damage increased by 7%. 10 seconds. Can be triggered once every max 10 seconds. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This was... I see. This is what y'all want from me right here. This is what y'all want. You want some of this goodness right here is what y'all want. Can I get that? There we go. Give me that. Oh, we weren't able to get the cookies. I didn't realize that her ult was about to be right there. Dissipate. Ouch. Chill, bro. Chill, bruh. Yo, can y'all come together, please? Oh, I need to go for this guy, huh? Because she's going to come to us, but this guy is a ranged guy, just shooting his bullets. So he ain't coming to us. He gonna stay over there as long as he can, and just do whatever the hell he want to do. What's be like, come over here, get over here. No. Our bond is strong. Oh, well, I guess, because this thing came today, huh? Because Anox's banner ended today, didn't it? That's why you're asking that, right? That's why you're asking that. That would be the reason why. The reason that we're here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You will know the wrath of Gaming. You will know the wrath. You will know the wrath of the Gaming. Gaming. Already know I got the beans. Are they strings? Looking real lean. Careful of them high beams. Driving the night. Careful mixing your drink with some of that soda Sprite. Look, don't mind me, okay? Oh, I see it this time. I need to reapply that E as well. We want the gunner. We want this guy over here. We can go change out of that. Ouch. That was very aggressive of you. Wow. So aggressive. This is overkill. I didn't need to use all these, bro. That is so overkill. That's atrociously overkill, dude. Atrociously overkill. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Winner chicken dinner. Nope. Oh, those are max though. We keep that. Those are max. Well, this one wasn't max. But yeah, what's that? 7 point. That's max. We keep that. Max crit rate and the max crit damage on that piece. We keep those. We keep those, y'all. 10 toes. Keep those 10 toes. Already know what the flows. Oh, go, roll, show. Let me, oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I was trying to fault my microphone. I was trying to fault my microphone and then I got slapped right there, mates. Give us a little slappy poo. Go ahead, let it echo. Go. Go. Okay, I thought she was okay. I was like, I thought she's about to get it quicker, but so I used her freaking E. I was thinking it was gonna come up a bit quicker, but it kind of took a while there. You know what I'm saying? Kind of took a while. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. We got it. We good. We Gucci. Alright, let's see here. None of the ones that we want though. That's all of our condensed resins. Let's go and convert these. See what we get. So we get for these conversions. Alert eons. Teleport. Teleports. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go here and down here. Golden Troop, auto add. We got lots of these now. So we have some boxes from the Abyss Dendro. That's a, we'll keep that just on principle. Let's get Dendro damage piece. I mean, it's a bottom crit rate, 2.7%, but all these stats are something that a Dendro player will want. So even that elemental, that's a bottom elemental mastery. But we'll still keep it. I probably should keep that, honestly, but we're not going to. It's an attack circlet, crit rate circlet. Ew, but those stats are what? At all. Energy recharge. That's a good one. That's a high crit rate. Max is 3.9. This is a max elemental mastery. That's pretty good on energy recharge. Those are good. That's one that we keep. That's one that we keep. Nope. 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 That's max and max. We'll keep that. Nope. And that's a sands, attack sands with double crits. We can that can potentially work. Hopefully this doesn't go into, like, I'm not gonna, I shouldn't jinx myself, but I'm going to anyway. Hopefully it doesn't go into defense on this fourth roll. Who cares, man? We're gonna jinx ourselves, but it is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. Let's go. We'll check it out right now. Check it out right now. Okay. Let's see. See what we got here. Enhanced. Do we have a... Oh, well, we have a lot of stuff regardless. Well, I wasn't jinxing myself. I just knew how this game operates. That's all it was. Shit. I just know how this game operates. You know, it's like whenever you get a piece like this, it's always going to shaft you with defense. So it's pretty much guaranteed that it's going to happen that way. Like, it's like 9 times out of 10, it's going to happen. Literally 9 times out of 10. I shouldn't really continue with this, honestly. I mean, can I use it? I mean, yeah, I can use it as an option. So that way we can, because at least we have so many of these that we need to go through. I guess we could try to see if this one is going to level up to something too. Other than that, what kind of let me know where our off piece needs to be. We have a piece here that we can just use. Prefer not to use these, even have so many of them. But those are just there to be there. Those are there as like aesthetics. Like fine china, you know? They're just there. What artifacts have I been using a lot? I would have something that I probably am not using. All these are not equipped for a reason. These are Night Soul Blessings. That's a lot of defense. I'm not using that for a reason, probably, right? No one uses defense that uses this, right? Surely I'm not using this for a reason. That's doable. I mean, it's something to work with for the time being. Just so we can get a good off piece. So we'll op with these. What's my... We have like crit damage, so don't want to... Crit damage everywhere. 27. Let's see here. Let's check that off. And let's... Right. This is attack over here. Energy recharge. I don't like this subset, so I like this one. More crit damage, bro. We'll prefer attack though, wouldn't we? Attacking like energy recharge. Not that we need energy recharge right now, because we're using the energy recharge pull. However, we won't be using that permanently. That's attack right there. All that attack. That might be our best bet. All that attack in there. You know what I'm saying? That might be our best bet right there. Which y'all kind of think? That might be our best bet right there. It's already leveled up too. Energy recharge, attack 15. That could be a good one too with a flat attack. That might be a better option. Considering that we're going to be changing that weapon, this would probably be a better option. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, that's probably the better option. Because we'll be losing on a lot of energy recharge after we do that. So maybe I think we do this one. Okay. So that makes her... I am all. I am all. That's that. Standard. Do we have enough? If we level up, I feel we have enough to do it. No, we won't. Let's do it simple. What do we have to convert? We can 14 of those. 14 of those. So many. Do we have any? Do any of these need to be? It would have told me, right? If any of the fountains or stuff like that. That also reminds me to turn in the constellations for the Pyro Traveler. Because we've completed all of the... We've completed all of the... tribes.
Skyward!
Yeah, 'cause it would tell me, right? It would show me on the map, like, oh, you can turn stuff. Wait, no, what? Why didn't it tell me on the map? We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Do we know where a shrine's at? Do we know where his shrine's at off the top of our head? I don't think we know where his shrine's at off the top of our head, y'all. I don't think we know where his shrine's at off the top of our head, bruv. That one's a little tricky there for us, bruv. If I must say so myself. Not sure if we know where his shrine's at off the top of our head, bruv. Alright, well, we can go over here. No, I'm trying to think in my head if I know where his shrine's at. I don't have one marked. Track on this underground. Temple behind barrier. These are probably dated, honestly. I just probably haven't removed them. Oh, this is big one. Probably just haven't done that. I probably just haven't done that, mate. That's all that one is, mate. Probably just haven't done that.
I think the hyper-emotional
The hell?
element you're adding is just gratuitous.
Wooden Tarnation. Okay, so let's go over here. Like I said, we're not going to do the spiral because we're going to do PF and MoC today. The Duke's office. Oh, that's the prison. Just let's go over here. Oh, let's do some of these two. We don't have enough to convert into full ones. Yeah, see, we can only get that much because we would have gotten this from all the exploring we did, open up treasure chests and stuff like that. We would have gotten that had we had enough points, but we don't. Yeah, these. Let me make sure we're going to ones that are quick. There's gestation within a destroy hilly towers like these two. These are the two that we'll want. Those are definitely the two that we'll want, y'all. These are the two.
Take me up.
Okay, that's not not working the way I wanted it to.
Everybody stand back.
Not working exactly the way I wanted. I was imagining it, you know what I'm saying?
Tell me what you see.
Alright, let's see here. Then we want to defeat all the tribal warriors. Yep, that's what we want. Right down yonder. There we go. We want this one right down yonder. Defeat all the tribal warriors right down yonder. You try tribal. You know what I'm saying? Defeat all the tribal wars. Come in here with our tribal dance. Defeat these tribal warriors. They're having a tribal time. A tribal time.
Let's hope good fight. Farewell.
Look at you, Boomtail.
Well, look at you, Bluebell. That's what she says, right, Bluebell? Like Bluebell ice cream? Homemade ice cream. It's a perfect place to see. Have you felt the Bluebell country days? Alright, satisfies those. That satisfies those. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. See what you want to do. See what you want to do over here. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. See what you want to do. Let's go straight to you, alright?
Thank you for
We go straight to you, girl. Straight to you, girl.
add at
Dispatch that thing. Dispatch that thing. Yeah. Dispatch it. Dispatch it. So dispatchable. Ew, so dispatchable. I'm not sure. What team should we erase here? Oh, hold on. Let's see what we got over here first. Turn this in. Turn this in at the throne of primal fire. Of primal fire. Turn it in. Oh wait, we have to be traveler, right? Shut up. Let me click out of it, dude. What does it offer? Okay, yeah. You have to be traveler, bro.
Just what will we come across?
Maybe the traveler. Here we go. Allow me to turn these things in, y'all. Turn them things in. Let me turn them things in. Try to pet that dog, baby. Try to pet that dog. Turn them things in. There we go. Boom. We are juiced up, boy. We are juiced up officially. Level 4 in the ability unlock. Yep. Yep. Level 5. Traveler's normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to that soul line power damage that cannot be overridden. The crit damage of these attacks is increased by 40%. Alright. Alright. There we go. He's nice and done. He's nice and done. Let's see here. Chaska.
The breeze is restless today.
Chaska. Yeah, that's really all we want to do here. Let's do this PF and this MC. See what we got here. See what damage we working with. Even though we want to see it, well, I guess what team should we be running with this? Obviously, it's like, well, let me see what team I can replace. In my menu. Boy, I'm never gonna use this team. Realistically speaking, if I'm going to use an electric, I'm just going to end up using her. You know what I'm saying? We know that you want to stay in. I don't know, maybe like, I mean, Ika would be great and all, but it's like, she heals too, right? Can I just get like Bamboozler?
Working with you.
Can I go the Bamboozler here? It's not really that great though, because this guy, he wants your normal attacks, bro. Yalen doesn't want normal attacks, right?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Let's go get ourselves some answers, y'all. Archmanny? Yo, dude, I'm looking forward to the new season with the Longhorns. Archmanny, let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a good year. Going to be a good freaking year. Well, I just want to get his uses on or so. Let's like go over to this guy. But he can't be frozen. I need something I can freeze, right? I need something I can freeze. None of these big bosses can be frozen, right? These guys can't be frozen. I mean, I guess that's... well, I mean, they can't be frozen. I guess it just is what it is. I mean, just... I mean, they can't be frozen, so... Either way, they can also be frozen. Whenever she makes her dishes, are they just random? Random dishes, or does she make the same dish? Ew, that's pretty cool that you can do that. Make free dishes. That's pretty darn neat.
Game's up. Time's over.
I think right, because hers, did hers just fire off? I don't remember. Hers just fire off, right? Yeah.
Sakura swirl.
Oh baby, hold up. How's that on here? I'm not too sure how this like.
A burst of flavor.
I'm supposed to fully operate with this, by the way, bro.
Gotcha.
Looks like it works okay though. It's just,
Whirling snow.
dude, the res resistance is freaking huge though. But I can very clearly see that the shred that she gives. I can very clearly see that, dude. For this, Hydra crackers and parts here would decrease the Hydra in progress. Any point hit by her elemental skill, lower temperature, or her elemental burst scoring by display. Remember, party members based on her attack. Low temperature cooking, elemental burst, or her elemental burst. Yeah, that's definitely. I can definitely see that though. As I was attacking that thing, that was a no-brainer. That thing was doing the thing. I was like, okay, I see you doing the thing. No, it's just a team that I would necessarily fully want to necessarily keep. I don't know for sure. I think my Ayaka needs a I need to redo her artifacts. She usually has trouble with energy recharge. Usually takes her a long time to get her burst in general. So I do believe that I need to do something with her at some point. Need to rework that a little bit. Yes. Yes, just a little.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Things are about to get dicey.
Ouch. Dude, you knocked me out of that.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Wait, so how do the hills work for her?
On the loose.
Where do the hills come? Is it only her ult? Okay, yeah, this is actually, bruh. I'm seeing this, like,
Take flight.
the shred she gives is actually crazy. Like, honestly speaking, it actually is. It's actually pretty ridiculous. Like, honestly, it's pretty ridiculous, dude. To be completely real with y'all. It is completely ridiculous how strong that is. It shouldn't be that strong. It shouldn't be that strong. Why is it so strong? Anyways, alright, let's go ahead and do this this MF and PC. Well, that's right, I can go straight to it now, so I can go ahead and click the open button on Star Rail. This is gonna close immediately. I love to see it. I love to see it. It's so great and so useful now. So great and so useful. Wowzers. Wowzers like Bowsers. Where's my game capture? Star Rail. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. So I'll probably do that Abyss off stream. More than likely. So yeah, we did pull a Nox that we've been working on building. Let's go ahead and max them out. Let's get these here. Let's go ahead and get these here. Get these here, just jump right on in. Jump right on in, y'all. Hold up, it's my idea is correct. Yeah, it's fine. Jump right on in here, baby. Baby.
Farewell, insanity.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
They're saying that.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power.
I do like. It's kind of
forge
crazy.
all
It's
things.
crazy how strong this guy is, though. Anaxa. I was expecting him to be like as strong as he is, bro. That dude is like, dude be hitting. Dude be freaking hitting, bro.
Your body and mind.
Serenity is before
Like for real, dude be hitting.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, it's-
Doubt
Let's just
farewell.
get through it.
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
All right, let's see here.
Serenity is before me.
Let's see here. I guess we'll use all of our
Guide you
juice
on your
here.
path. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Use it all. Use it all, because I think we'll need to in order to get the Pretty sure we will. To get enough to level,
Eternal.
to finish off his skills. I'm pretty sure we will.
Doubt farewell. To the
Pretty sure we can use all of it.
Serenity is before
If we don't, then I mean that's cool. But I'm pretty sure we gonna need to. Let's see if I can change
I
this.
reforge all things.
Edit description.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Doubt farewell.
By the wind.
Over you and guide you on your path.
There's this here.
Time to
Star.
cleanse the filth.
Like so. Like so.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I reforge all things. Yo, he reforging though, bro. If he gonna reforge them things, he reforging them things. So we didn't pull for his weapon.
Everything in this
Alright, this guy's a strong R, and plus he gets the that event weapon. So like he didn't really need to pull for his light gun.
All
Like
will be
he's
swept away by the
brokenly
wind.
strong already as is, regardless.
Serenity is before me. To the soul.
You compare him with Herta as well.
Divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, again one more time. Only need 19 more. Yeah, dude, look, we're gonna be able to max this out for show. For show. Bounce up on your chair. For show. For show. And go and pat your hair. For show. 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 For show.
So tiring.
So tiring.
Serenity is before me. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Do you? With this reforged power.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Oh, look, do you like you see that HP drop, bro? Oh, I need some more water. Oh wait, maybe.
Doubt farewell. Insanity.
Because we are out. Just about. Yeah, like a sip left. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated.
All will be swept away by the
Mm.
wind.
Serenity is before me.
Oh, baby, can't you see?
time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Battle over. 15 more? Can we just hold on? Can we power through some of this? What's the other thing that we need? I know it's the other thing is the weekly. Which we have.
All
It's
will
just
be
these
swept away
these
by the
these
wind.
little notes right here, and then the weekly one from the
Doubt farewell.
The symphony guy, which we have plenty of this.
This trial is fitting.
I was thinking if we needed something different, then we could just use the
All will be swept
the conversion
away by the
things. We have
wind.
some of the conversion things too, so we don't have to.
Trinity is before me.
No, yeah, we
Watch
do.
over you.
We don't have any other conversion things for this type of material.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Eternal.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Trinity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get it, roommate.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Tell him. Tell him.
Trinity is before me.
All right, we'll see what we got here after this one.
And guide you on your path.
See what we got here.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
All right. So I still need 13. Is that actually accurate? Do we actually need that much? Is that for real? For real? What do I want to level up? What was some? I want to. Different types. It deals 20% damage. Because I think one of them's not going to. Well, I mean, we can level up all these honestly, bro. Yeah, but we need so many. Can we get some of these from the exchange? Yeah. Or oh, we can exchange these like this too. Do I want to exchange some of these? I assume we need so many. I thought that's not gonna do. What about the like the exchange thing? Like the shop exchange. That's what I'm talking about. Which one is it? This thing. There, yeah, there's some right here. Yeah, bro, we got plenty right here, bruv. We can get these, convert these, bruv. Yeah. Is that enough to convert all these? I mean, are we gonna need these? We'll come back and check. You know what? We'll get them. Why not? We'll just go ahead and get them. We'll just go ahead and get them, y'all. Let's go ahead and get them dice. Yeah. Go ahead and get them dice. Yeah. 30. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to. Yeah. Sure, it'll be okay though, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get these. Dispatch again. Take that. Boing. Boink, boink. Check this. Oh, yeah, so he ends next week. Next week is when he ends. Here are these embers. All right, let's go. We have these doubles here, which we'll be using, but we're not going to use right now. So we'll do these PF, we'll do the MoC. Maybe, depending on if we can get them quickly, which you already know that we're not going to. That never happens. Those usually take a little while. If we can, though, we'll do the Simulate Universe as well. We'll see what happens. Well, let's go. Let's go, Forgotten Hall. Memory of Kills. Which one do we do first? This one? Memo Sprite. Something about Memo Sprite buffs. Okay. All allies skill level +3 and Memo Sprite skill level +2. After any character uses their skill and Memo Sprite skill. When a random attack target gains one random weakness they did not already possess. At the beginning of each cycle, Memory Turbulence deals 1 instance of true damage to all enemy targets. If a target has more than 3 weaknesses, it deals 1 additional instance of true damage for each additional weakness. I don't think it really matters who we use here, quite frankly. I haven't really looked at a team I can use with him without. without having Sunday. I actually haven't run the team yet with them both together yet. I actually haven't launched yet, so but we can run this. We can run this. Who should I put here? Do I have an ice? Do I have someone who can ice? Do I even need a healer for this, bro? Do I even need a healer for this? Truthfully speaking. Truthfully freaking speaking, do I need a healer for this? I probably don't. But we'll put one either way. Who we want here? Put Blade, I guess. This one doesn't really matter. I mean, this is what, level 9 or whatever. So this one doesn't overly matter too much what I do here. We're gonna clear it regardless. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter no more. Who do I usually put here, bro? Oh, you know what? I'll give this to you. It's fine. We'll use Gallagher. Actually, you know what? No, we won't. Give this to you. We'll use Gallagher down here. If I even need to. Like I said, I really have no idea if I need to even be using a healer for this. I really usually use her. I can use anyone. I don't really care. It doesn't matter, dude. It really does not matter right now. This early on, alright. It should be smooth sailing regardless.
Be careful.
Sound something
Incense ascend.
Should be smooth sailing regardless, bro. Regardless of what we do here. It is inconsequential.
May death protect us.
some value I
Bonus.
every petal all
Bonus.
swept away by the wind.
I don't even know if these mobs are, dude. Do we haven't advanced this story?
Time to cleanse the field.
We still don't have
It's not so
remembrance.
As you wish.
I will dispatch you. The
Let me
fight
see.
is set.
I don't care for the story in this game, dude.
That
So we still haven't
paradise
advanced
savor
it.
for me.
But I need to, because obviously that's a very useful character to have. So it does need to happen at some point.
Embrace a new life.
This is not going to. And do I even bother using that? I mean, whatever, let's just use the whole thing.
You impede me.
You invade me. Alright. We'll set the whole thing yet, it's fine.
May death protect us.
It's fine. I need to reapply that there. Use this ult.
Every
Let's go ahead and
petal
use her
will be
ult too,
swept
huh?
away by the wind.
We can go ahead and use that ult right there.
The truth
Use that
is as
thing,
clear as a
let that
flame.
thing on second side.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
We don't have to use that, but no, we will.
Be of your body and mind. Please cherish the tear.
Just to give juice to Casterus. Just to give juice. Oh, see, so we could have used an Axa too for this. There's all that wind damage, bro.
There's more
All that wind damage they got going on here.
May the foul stench
Paradise
just be
savor it for me.
Boink.
Embrace a new
Boink,
life.
boink. Boink, boink, boink.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Do we... Yeah, we go ahead. Let that whole thing go. Let that whole thing go. Pop like and drop it. Pop like and drop it. See what I'm saying? Like, it didn't really matter.
Is that it?
It's so early on. This is gonna... Does he attack with this?
This magic trick.
Terrified? I guess.
Take a look.
Watch yourself.
Wait, what? Did that not go through? The hell?
Watch yourself.
Wait, bro. Well, the Terrified went off now. Did I miss it?
I have it under control.
Did I miss it?
Tough. Open sesame.
come the thorn.
Who should I be using this on though? Should I use it on him or on...
Serenity is before me.
I'm not sure who should take priority on who gets that,
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
to be quite frank.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Well, I guess in this one, either way should be ice because
Never
these
seen
guys
action before.
are weak to ice. So she should have priority regardless.
Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! Step up, let's see it. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Helpless as ever.
I mean, I don't need to do that. I just no need to rush it. Do whatever you want here. Go on. You go ahead and pop you there. I'll be to use that. I'm not going to. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to, so I'm not going to, buddy. If I can hold off on it, then I will.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curious?
Wink.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And, well, excuse me. I don't know, dude. Maybe you should be applying to him.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
'Cause, I mean, he puts those debuffs on too. So it's like, you know.
Confidence.
So it kind of feels like maybe that would be the better option, maybe. Potentially.
I heard the call. Head down. Farewell.
Open sesame.
I'm just a insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Boink.
That's all you got.
Boink.
Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking.
Alright. Alright, that was easy enough. Let's take all those. We're taking those, thank you, Kyler. Alright, now let's go to the good stuff. Let's get to the juicy stuff. Still have the same stuff there. Okay, so wind here. So can we use a I see lightning as well. I see ice down here. I don't remember what this thing is. What even is this thing? I don't remember. I think it's like what are people using? People are using these. Get fire for ditch. When all else fails, use Firefly, bro. People stay using Firefly, bro. They stay using Firefly. So they stay using Firefly, bro. Can we use an axe here? I see like a wind and stuff. So like, can we do that? And we do this here. Lightning and fire. Do a wing shot maybe. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know who I was supposed to be using here, bro. I don't know who I'm supposed to be using here. Should we just go ahead and use this Firefly lineup for this one? Obviously, Herda would be good for this too, probably because of the ice. But looks like everyone's doing the cheese method. These people are doing Herda. That's nice of them. But looks like we have the option of doing the cheese method with them. So maybe we just go ahead and do that. We'll give you, I guess, give you Gallagher. And so you and you and you. And who do we give here? Who do we put here, y'all? Who's the lucky person who goes in here? Limo sprites. I mean, I could do you, but it's maybe a little useless. But to be fair, we probably will be okay regardless because it's only level 10. So it might be okay regardless. No, you're not. What do we want to use here? Will that work? We'll just do it. Who's over here using all sorts of things, bruv? Of course, there's a memo sprite buff, which we don't have, which so, we're not getting any of that juiciness.
Watch this magic. Watch yourself.
Okay, so I did just miss last time. I just flat out missed, bro. That's why that didn't happen.
Finding life. Serenity is before me.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Insanity. Insanity.
Destiny isn't chosen.
We can use this.
Ill fate descends.
We don't need to worry about using Gallagher's. He's gonna get his ult soon anyway. There we go. Did we go ahead and use it?
Nice psychic, my friends.
Boink.
Indulge yourselves.
Boink.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul, insanity.
Ooh, wait, boy. Is that HP drop? Is that HP drop, y'all?
Things.
What do you want to know?
We don't need to use that. We can use this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boink. Boinky boink. Alright, well this shouldn't be too, I mean even if he pulls off the arm thing, it's not really going to be an issue because we have all this bouncing around boinksy boinksies. Do I have to heal? Yeah, I feel like I might have to, huh? I don't think I have too big of a choice there.
Truly,
Let's not have a marker on them yet, so.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I'm gonna use this ult right now.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, okay, bro.
Frail scar.
Alright, bro, that's cool. We're gonna go ahead and get my boy out though real quick.
With this divine
Get my boy out real quick.
forge all things.
Yep, come on home.
destiny is apparent.
Get my boy out real quick. Oh, we can't use that.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah, Anaxis. Very, very nice unit. A very, very nice unit. Oh, I need to heal there? Man.
Memories of beneath the waters
For some reason I thought that was
lies
the
an
full
endless
stacks.
abyss.
I'm not sure why I thought that. Now we're in kind of a predicament though.
Ill fate descends.
Where I pretty much have to get this guy.
Insanity.
Oh,
To the soul. Look.
pretty much like have to break him right here, which is not gonna work.
I reforge all things. Reinforcing.
He's gonna do AoE, so I'm gonna get hit there. Bro, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'll be
That's
taking
my
point.
fault. I goofed up there.
Watch this.
My bad.
Make a wish.
Watch yourself.
My bad. We goofed up. We done goofed up there.
Death yet finding life.
It's okay though.
Doubt, farewell.
I'm just a frail scar.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That song doesn't serve too much purpose here, but
I reforge all things.
would have been better off probably using someone else, honestly.
Insanity. To the soul.
What do you want to know?
But she helps with the break bar. Yeah, I mean, she applies, you know,
Ill tidings manifest.
the other dots. So we'll wait for this. There you go. And we gotta use this.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boink.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Come on in, baby. Come on in.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
And we don't use that. And we don't use that. Just go ahead and stack these. No real reason to rush it.
To the soul.
No real reason to.
Calculating result. Tiring.
Ill fate descends.
Go ahead and use that. And Sunday coming up. Okay, so we'll pop you over here.
Insanity.
Should come back in here.
To the
Use
soul.
that ult.
Look, with this divine power.
Gallagher don't need to use skill. Just you have the ult coming right here either way. So that's okay. Probably should have waited there for this guy to do actually no, because the next one they possibly could have. Well, yeah. All right, we have the arm here. So go ahead and use this before he captures someone. Not sure he's going to capture him. Hopefully it's not an accident. That's okay. I'd rather that
Serenity is before me.
than my boy here. Anyone but my boy here. Oh, I thought I was going to give it to me. Thought I was going to give it to me, mate. I mean, do I need to? I don't need to.
I can't thank you enough.
We'll do it though.
Executing operation.
Trial is fitting.
I'm just a frail scholar.
All right. We're just gotta do this.
Insanity. Look, with this divine
Let my
power,
people
I
out.
reforge
Let my
all
people go.
things.
Seek and you shall receive.
Memories beneath the waters lies an
I probably should have waited
endless
to use that, huh?
abyss.
No, never mind. Because they were still marked by it.
Torment and doubt farewell.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
What do you want to know?
And we'll use. That's gonna make you explode. Oh,
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough.
I'll wait for this there. You gonna do anything else? There you go.
Attribution with
Price like my friend.
Show your moves. Show your moves.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Step up.
All right.
destiny isn't truly.
And now we're just kind of just smooth sailing here. And we're donezo now.
The soul. Insanity.
He's donezo.
With this divine
He is straight donezo, y'all.
all things.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
I'm just a to the soul.
Straight donezo. All right, let's go over here. Let's see what they're talking about. See what y'all talking about.
Not yet time.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. There'll be a way.
Okay.
Share good fortunes.
Okay. Boinky, boinky.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
And give me that.
Head all will be swept away by the
And give me
wind.
that real quick, like.
Next Reaper. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Sit back down, boy. Sit back down, boy.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Set the seas aflame.
Grace and elegance.
Okay. There we go. Alright, now we got this guy. What you want from it, baby? Oh, we maybe shouldn't have used that.
Eternal.
It's not our rotation's gonna be. Oh no, we're fine. Look, she still has 2 over here. She still has 2. So that's okay.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Do we want to use this? No.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Fire sets the seas aflame.
Grace and elegance.
Go ahead and use that right there.
Will be swept away
Get
by
some of
the
that
wind.
ultimate juices. Getting juicy in here. Y'all feel that juiciness? Y'all feel it? Y'all feel that juice? Y'all feel it? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I remember don't worry.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
How can I ever forget? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be. I can't remember how this works. Am I supposed to be? Do I want to attack this one instead? What about this thing? I don't remember how this. I don't know how this thing works, bro. War armor unremovable. That's that unremovable. When at 0 seconds, war armor will be destroyed, dealing massive imaginary damage. Ally unit that destroys the war armor will regenerate energy. After war armor is destroyed, this unit will also additionally take minor imaginary damage when attacked. War damage, war armor will be restored to maximum stacks at the end of this unit's turn. What about these things? Additional fire, conquer, giver, master conquer, links to soul will take 1 more damage from links attacks after being defeated by targets. Spell conquer. So does that make my character weaker? Like I said, I have no idea what was going on here, bro.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, so is it only just applying to the HP? Is that all it really does? Or is it more to it? Should we use this? No, we shouldn't. We should not. We definitely should not.
It's fine.
Okay. That's cool, dude. That's cool.
There's more to life.
Okay, man, we got
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
definitely gotta use Lynch out here.
Be of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunnies. Bunnies. Okay. Oh, so if you kill all of them, does it just go straight? Does it go straight to the next phase? Or I guess maybe just does that much damage. I guess maybe. Like I said, I have really no idea how this guy actually works, bro. To be completely honest.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Fight for fight. Yeah.
Ooh, is that gonna hurt?
The smoke is gone. The fire is out. Set the seas aflame. The truth, everything in this world
All right.
is bleeding.
Grace and elegance.
Let's use this.
Will be swept away
A
by the wind.
little sketchy in here, bro. You know what I'm saying? A little sketchy here for a second.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Okay, we destroyed the war armor. Let's use this. Alright.
There's more to life.
Okay. Oh, well, now we don't have that.
Have we met? Clouds
That's what it is, I guess. Still gonna get knocked down, so that's okay. Just want to get you in here. Let's use a regular skill, just at least we have this already. Make sure we keep our skill points.
Allow me
And we're fine regardless, though. It would appear.
your body and mind.
I think so, anyway. I think so, anyway. Ooh, never mind. No, we're not. We're not fine. Oh, so that's okay. Alright, well, okay. Oh no, you have to. No, bro. Oh no. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Can we do this team without. How does this team operate without Sunday? Oh, well, what about the memo spray thing? After Mary, use the skill memo spray. Random attack targets gain one random weakness they do not already possess. I mean, like, should I be trying to take advantage of that buff or not? I really don't know, dude. Also, like I said, I don't really know how this guy works, so that's probably not helping my case. It's probably not helping my case much there. This is supposed to be Baby Herder, dude. That's supposed to be Baby Herder. Should I use Lean Shot here instead, maybe? I could obviously use Lean Shot up here, though, if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know how well this is going to work, though. But, I mean, we could do it, I guess. No, this should work fine, because it's like all AoE. However, these people are using skills. Those are skill points. Those are all skill points. What are you using there? They're using this guy, of course. Some are using casters too. Yeah, I kind of thought about this. Akron, using Akron instead. That actually might be the better option for this one. Just use Akron, make it go nice and quick. Like freeze up. That would free up a what is it use here? That would free up a team with Anaxa as well here. So that could potentially be good. I usually use what we have for wind here, so we'll use Black Swan. And we'll use you. See fire here, so that will work. That gives that feed stacks to Acheron. So that will be fine here. And that allows us to opt to do this instead, it looks like. Do we want to use? Or should I use Baby Herda width instead of Rume? No, I think that's maybe too nice. Oh, wait. Sun is supposed to be here, bro. Sunday's supposed to be in here. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's what we want right there, y'all. That's what we want right there. That's the one. That's the one right there, y'all. That's that one. All right. So let's go in here. Let's try this again.
A slow simmer over.
Make a wish. Infallible.
And so I don't have to use all these Nihility characters because my Acheron is E2. However, they're all batteries, so it doesn't hurt to have them. It does not hurt to have them. This is just batteries. Batteries on batteries, you know what I'm saying?
Ill fate descend.
I weep for the departed.
To give her all the juice.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
So I see the
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So I see the
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
so I see the
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Matrix is flashing. We could use this just to reapply. Do I want to though? Yeah, we'll use it.
More heat.
You're gonna hit me, it's gonna give her her ult.
Another journey.
Oh, you're not gonna hit me yet?
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
And boink. Don't take me yet. Please don't take Akron. Like, just okay here.
Memories of
That works.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for
There we go. Not even a threat of taking it now.
It too shall fall.
It's better to make no move.
Old buddy, old pal. Do we want to use? We'll use this.
Ill
This one.
tidings manifest.
Alright, and we'll use a normal attack with Fushuan.
I see through you.
Right here.
Still waters of oblivion.
That gives my ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let this go, that takes that.
But since you're already
Didn't want to press it too quick because then it wasn't on his turn yet and we'll have to remove one of his stacks as it went to his turn. So it would have kind of been like, hey, merp, you know what I'm saying? Merp moment. Merp.
Ill fate descends.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Mm-hmm.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, that's gonna give me my juice right there.
I weep for the
Give me
departed.
that juice right there. Give me the juice.
It too shall fall.
Ugh.
How about letting the
Memories
enemy
of
strike?
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
And this will probably kill him, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that will. There we go. Alright, that worked out okay. Now we got this group in here.
Incense. I was expecting something bigger.
Watch this magic.
Take a look. This is pure
Let's
genius
go.
in action.
See how this one works out.
It's of no consequence.
It's about to explode. It's about to explode. Sure. We'll target that guy. Why not?
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
And basic attack. He's gonna give me that ult.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Boink.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Allow me to purge the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunnies everywhere. The bunnies are everywhere.
Helpless as ever.
There we go.
Now farewell.
Yeah, oh.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity.
I'm not gonna use that. That'd be a waste. There's no reason to use it. There's no reason to use any of this. Let's just get these up. Yeah. No reason to use any of that right there. Ouch. I should have waited, huh? He's gonna summon these guys.
Endless.
Whoops. My mental lapse. Mental lapse.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Dude, I could have waited right there. Dum dum. Dum dum.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright. Let's see if I can bring you on back.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a
I
frail
do want to use this. Is that dangerous?
to the soul. Insanity.
Should be okay.
Never seen perfection before. The truth.
Sure, use that.
Everything in this world is
I use some juice right there. Just basic attack right there.
curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
There we go. Funk Master Flex. Ha! That HP drop. Ooh, that HP dropping. Oh, let's not do that.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul.
Ooh, yeah, let's go. That's what we're talking about. You gonna summon your guys again? I'll wait. I'm patient. Go ahead, boy. There we go. Summon your boys. Summon your boys.
Nothing but a void.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go. Maybe we save. Should we save that? HP's kind of like, Nah, I mean we'll survive whatever happens next.
Glimpse the unknown.
HP's not like that crazy to the point where we wouldn't survive it.
Yeah.
Oh well, it don't matter, bro. It don't even matter, boy. We Gucci, bro. We in this thing. We is in this thing. Do we use this? I think we just do this. instead.
To the soul. Insanity.
Blink, and then we well, she has her ult anyway.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ooh.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you
Could have
on your
given that to
path.
an axe, honestly,
I don't have time.
but it doesn't matter.
Open sesame.
Either way, we Gucci.
Watch it chrome.
We Gucci either way. Dunzo, that worked out just fine. Worked out just fine. All right, let's go to 11 here. That's a wind. I mean, yeah, maybe I can just do this. And then prioritize Sunday giving this to him maybe instead. I don't know if that's going to work, but we can try it. And keep the same party. Maybe do Casperus might be the best. I can't remember how this guy works. Doesn't he summons like shadows or something, doesn't he? It's something like that. He summons shadows. But we can try this. It's everyone else using. They're using Akron on there, so that's fine. They're using different teams there for this one, but that's okay. We should be okay with this guy. Should be okay. It should be perfectly fine. We're about to find out. We're about to find out.
I was expecting something.
And so, like I said, we'll prioritize Anatsa
A day of
on Sunday's buff here.
This is pure.
Let's do this. Not sure if that really mattered.
Stubborn one. You look tough. Expand your thinking.
serenity is before me.
I'm just a frail
Mortal
scholar.
form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Boink, yeah, boink. Because either way, you're giving juice to Herda. Either way.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
We're just pulled to the reason why they work so well together.
Open sesame.
Just pulled to the reason why they work so well together.
Everything in this world.
Was that necessary? I didn't have to, but. Alright, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? Okay. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Here's what it is, though.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Immerse your. Yeah.
Alright. Alrighty. What's after this guy?
Trial.
That's kind of a lot, though.
Heard the call.
Yeah, easy.
Farewell. Insanity.
Alright. What we got here? This guy? I see. I see.
Divine power.
Oh, they're kind of wasting juice right here.
Things.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
This has weak to ice, so I guess we could, technically speaking,
So tiring.
recenter this on
I'll overcome the thorn.
Herda. Who's he's weak to ice?
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
Allow me to purge the truth. Everything
should've
in this
waited.
world
For the attack.
is bleeding.
So no telling how much damage it's gonna do. No, we're fine.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I'm gonna opt not to use that.
Heard the call. Moment and doubt farewell.
Never seen open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May the
And
Faust
boink it, boink. Boink here, boink. Bunnies. Bunnies. It's the bunnies. It's the bunnies. Oh no. Oh, he went kind of ham right there for a second, bro. Homie went kind of ham, bro. Homie was all up in that.
Guide you on your path.
He was not having that, bro. I kind of want to do this.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Oh, but now we're not. Now it's not weak to ice.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Serenity is before me.
What's the matter?
Unfortunately, that because I'm not beatified,
Allow
so
me to purge the
that
roots
skill
of the
point was
battle.
kind of wasted. Now I know though, if we don't clear this, that I need to focus on.
Yeah.
I need to keep it on him.
Tiring. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
So until
Moment and doubt farewell.
that beatify is over, we need to keep doing it on her.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul.
Alright.
You're a stubborn one.
Yeah, we can probably get away with not using this. But we probably should.
Time to cleanse the filth.
We'll go ahead. But we're using a lot. We're wasting a lot of time on this though, aren't we? Wasting a good amount of time. I have no skill points.
Nothing but a boy.
Okay, so now let's do this instead.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power,
I wasted movements by putting that on her to.
insanity. To the soul.
The truth. Everything in this
Foolishly
world
wasted movements
is
by putting that on
bleeding.
her to.
You're a stubborn one. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
He's going crazy now. He enraged. He's enraged. Okay.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Gotta take a chill pill, bro. Do we want to use this? No, we don't. Or rather, we can't
Insanity.
because our HP is a little sketchy right now. Let's go ahead and stop you from doing whatever you're about to do. You're not about to do anything crazy anyway. We Gucci. We Gucci. So we'll use that.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
These are a lot of turns here. We're already in our 25th. This doesn't leave a whole lot of flexibility for the next group, right? Does not leave a whole lot of flexibility for the next group.
Open sesame.
Moment and doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Just because of how we did that.
This trial is fitting.
The truth.
Wow.
Everything
I'm
in
gonna
this
regret that I
world
used that. Because now we're about to get hit. Too bad he does no damage though. Too bad he does no damage though, bruh. Oh no, he do damage. There you go. There we go. Careful now. Ooh, boy. Careful now. Doing too much, my G. You was doing too much, my G. Dude, I actually have no freaking choice here
I'll overcome the thorn.
but to use this on her. Oh, hold on. I can't exit out of this. How you go back without freaking using your thing? Oh. Will I end up breaking that bar is the question. That's the question. Will I end up breaking that bar? Actually, yeah, I probably will. Because I'll get his ult.
Serenity is before me.
What's the
So I
matter?
probably should be okay here. I use this one first.
This mortal form.
I almost pressed space right there.
Guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Oh, he still gets a freaking attack. Okay, so I mean now we just know though,
Built for this.
Incense
go ahead.
ascend.
because we were giving some focus to Herda, which we shouldn't have been doing.
Take a look.
Focus needs to stay on him. There's also the option of using the facial islander as well. There's also that option.
You look
That's a very real option to consider.
open sesame.
Heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
No, I'm just gonna go all
To
with
the
it.
soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Yeah. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bunny time. It's the bunny time.
Tiring.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We'll overcome the thorns.
We don't have anything in there.
Never seen perfection before.
Do we use that? Yeah, I mean we can.
Open sesame.
I'm just
It's okay to do so.
insanity.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Allow me to hit.
Alright. Alright, so we just gotta just keep it on the Naxa.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
And that's it, it's the priority. Priority.
All things.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Do we go ahead and use this? We go ahead and use it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You about to do something? Go ahead, bro.
Mortal form. Watch over you. and
Go
guide you
ahead,
on your
my
path.
G. Oh, let me go ahead and use that.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive, almost.
Thought she was slick, didn't you? Ooh, you can't. Bro. Oh my goodness, see that? The onslaught was crazy. The onslaught was crazy, bro.
This divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Freaking nutty.
Immerse yourself of your body and mind. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay. Let's see the weight here. See what you're gonna do. I don't really need to use that.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
And that will give. No, let's not use that.
To the soul.
It's not well us to use this and use your skill immediately afterwards. Really speaking, I should just go ahead and
True,
use this, huh?
everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, so I guess when it reaches 6, that's when he does the thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna kill Sunday. Dude, with how he's attacking Sunday, hell, might. You know what I'm saying? With how you going straight after Sunday, yeah. Yeah, it might. Homie was going after him, bro.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We're not gonna use that.
Immerse yourself. Time to cleanse the filth.
But this takes so long though. We're not killing him fast enough, it feels like, right?
This mortal
Feels like we're not killing him fast enough. Because we're just now getting down to that bar. The second life. We're just now getting that way. Getting that away.
Watch it crumble.
to doubt farewell.
Insanity. To the soul.
I think I just need to make sure I'm using the skill every time with an axe, I think.
I reforge all things.
Instead of sometimes using the basic attack.
Of the problem.
I really don't want to use this because of what's ahead, but
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
that's a good little amount of actions, especially if he does like this moon thing.
Tiring.
Which is not okay. Good. We're just not gonna use that.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Uh-oh. I might not.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We don't have to.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Watch it crumble.
See, yeah, dude, this is taking too long though. Way too long. 100%. We're on the 25th right now. And his HP is still pretty high, right? Still pretty high.
Doubt farewell.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Trial is fitting.
I don't have time for games.
Time to cleanse the filth.
So tiring.
It would be nice having a memo sprite so we get that memo sprite buff. That would be nice.
This mortal
That
form
would most definitely be nice.
guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but
Don't
a
have
void.
any juice here for this enhanced one.
Really fooled?
I have to use this on her, huh? Once again, and we tried this. This is what we tried last time, right?
Serenity is before me.
That definitely
Truth.
is
Everything
not
in
gonna
this
help my
world
situation
is bleeding.
in terms of rounds.
I'm just a frail insanity.
So I think maybe we don't use Herda here.
Really fooled?
Almost be better off using like Room A, honestly, because we weren't using her in the second group, were we? If we're not, then we'd be better off just using her in here, honestly. Keep things down.
Our resurrection is astonishing to behold.
To doubt farewell.
Wait for the followers, by the way. Thank you for the follows and the support.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's see. We want to use that.
To the soul, insanity.
Allow me to put. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world
Alright, so we have no terms here.
is bleeding.
Alright, there's no real point to even really continue this, honestly. There's
Curiosity.
no real point to really continue it.
Nothing but a boy.
Tiring.
So we're not gonna have enough rounds to get this in 20.
What a crumb.
No matter how we look at it. Unless a link's just the problem.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Number one.
I'll overcome the thorns.
To the soul.
So I mean, we're not gonna get this. Oh yeah, and we don't have. Yeah, we have nothing to slow this down over here.
A slow
And this
swallow.
one, like we don't have a roommate over here to slow it down or anything.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
But we'll see. I guess we can at least see how quickly we go through these rounds, so we have an idea of what we need to, where we need to be at
More heat.
on that first group.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sanction mode 100%.
What do you want to know?
We can use. Yeah, we can use this.
Ill fate descend.
And slap you real
Another journey
quick.
begins. Still waters.
Slap y'all real quick.
Memories beneath the water.
And bring it on in for the delicious butter jam.
To make note.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Moon Reach has ended. It has ended.
All things human creations.
Destiny is a
We don't have to use this. Do we want to? Yeah, we can. We can get away with using it.
I see through you. Together as one.
How about letting the enemy strike?
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, what we got here? What we got here? Summon your things. Probably should wait. I think he summons
It too shall fall.
more than that, right? Yeah, so
Yin and yang.
It's better to
summons
make
more
note.
than that.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
destiny isn't chosen.
I would like to apply this,
Ill
yes.
fate descend.
We would like to apply that. So we'll have to say, like, either way, we're not going to get this in 20 rounds. But looks like we go through this one pretty quickly, though. So it's just that first one. You gotta tweak that a little bit, and then we'll be fine. Do we want to use this? We're gonna go ult anyway.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Which is really part of the matrix here. We want to use this. Don't want to use that.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, so pretty much just when you put roommate in one of these teams, it really doesn't matter which team, but roommate needs to be in one of these teams.
Since you're already
It'll slow things down too.
why not have a meal before you leave?
So probably in that first team. See if you can't put her in there.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I like adding chat.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So there's just so many rounds we're taking off. That first one.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Memories beneath the waters lies in
I'm at my burrow. Also, I mean, these are all quantum though too, so I could easily do casters too, which would take advantage of the memo sprite buff, right? So I mean, that's, I guess that's an option as well.
destined. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I'm gonna do what this thing is with these little moon stacks that this guy has right here, and there's bar, what that implies, but I'm guessing we probably don't want to know what it is. I'm guessing that's how that works, right?
I'm honored since you're
I'm guessing we don't want to know what it is. I'm guessing seeing it would be a bad thing.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Human creations.
It seems like it would be, yeah, all these guys are Witch of Quantum though. I haven't, yeah, dude. Cast first might be the better option here. Maybe.
think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The hell? That's an interesting attack.
Memories of
That is a very interesting attack. That was pretty cool looking. That was pretty cool. If I must say so myself.
destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. Little more heat.
I weep for the departed.
We're getting no juice on that.
It too shall fall.
No juice on that.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends. Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, so that took 5. So we need to fill that first one in 5. Do you want to come back to it or do you want to try this one? What is this? Bro, what is this mob? Polix Netherwing Husk Fairy of Souls? Like I said, y'all, we haven't done the story. Alright, so I have no idea what the hell this is. But I sure as hell know one thing, I've never seen it before. That much I do know for certain. I have never seen it before. I know this, I remember this thing. The second one. I have no idea what this is. What are people using? Bro, everyone's cheesing it, bro. Like when all else fails, use Firefly, bro. Like, bro. People are so just predictable. I try to, you know, make it, you know, different. Because it's just the cheese method. Use Firefly because she's so broken. But this I have no idea what the hell this mob is. We're just going to use it. Let's see your ice. I guess we can just use the herder here. Do we want to opt to use our general herder team without Anaxa and with baby herder? We are using. We're all using baby herder as well. Yeah, that was our team before Anaxa. At least it's ice as well. So I guess we'll use that. Use our baby herder team. What do I usually have here? Does Rima usually go in this party? Here's Gallagher, I guess. Oh, I have a healer. I have a healer. He's Fushuan. Fushuan might work. Maybe. Or would Gallagher be better? Remember how this guy works. He pops all the screens and stuff, so we have to hit a whole bunch of them, right? All at the same time and stuff. I mean, she's going to handle that. And not having skill points being consumed, what would be... that's probably okay. Probably.
Danger ahead.
What is this thing, bruv? Bro.
Incense a set. Not yet time.
I have no idea what we're about to go into right now, y'all. Like I said, we've never done this. I've never fought this guy before. Because I haven't gotten this far in the story. So I have no idea what the hell this thing does, what it is.
Get it together.
Snatches souls, sing string, okay. But, I mean, realistically speaking, it's probably not going to be of any consequence to the cheese team, which is Firefly, right?
Every petal will
Right?
be swept
That's why
away
people
by
play
the
it.
wind.
What's this bar right here? The 76%. Dream of Demise. When ally targets HP reduces, accumulates Desperate Bubble. When Desperate Bubble reaches the limit, this unit action advances and enters the fragrance of Death Stance in the next turn. Interesting.
Time to cleanse the filth. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Firefly take fight to land.
This thing's pretty tanky. This thing is pretty tanky, y'all.
There's more to life. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah, the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, bro, is the HP not supposed to be going down like that? Like, what's that? Okay, so I'm not sure what the hell that was, but or what caused it. But I guess that's how it's supposed to work. This HP isn't supposed to go down like naturally.
Dance once more.
I don't get this. Huh?
Some value, I suppose.
Dude, what is this boss, bro? What is going on right now?
Allow me to purchase.
Kind of need to. I'm gonna hope that bunny heals enough. Because I need to apply this.
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Strange boss is strange. Strange boss is strange.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. No holding back. Clouds scattered. Like until everything burns to ashes. Some value.
Okay. What the hell? This just threw a freaking wave of
Stay away.
colorful Kool-Aid at me. That's interesting.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I don't need to use that.
Yeah.
So I ought not to.
Set the seas aflame.
Sure as hell not gonna have enough turns though for this.
Dream vanished.
No question about that. I should have used that, huh? See, that's what broken.
Truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Yeah, we definitely ain't 20 star in this. At least not with this group, maybe. I mean, yeah, if Firefly can't cheese it heavily, then I mean, what can cheese it heavily? You feel me? Right?
Have we met?
If Firefly can't freaking do it.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Some value.
I still don't have any idea how this boss actually operates. We're just, killing it. Okay, please, this thing better die if I don't use this skill. Thank you. I would have been so upset how I wasted that
All
turn.
will be swept away by the
I
wind.
would have been so upset, bro. What about Burrow? Burrody. Burrody, you know me. It's getting real cozy.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's more to life.
Okay.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
We can. I mean, we can. Yeah, we need to.
Body and mind.
Existence is unity.
Which means I'm not gonna be able to use my AoE on this on Firefly, but okay, what's this? I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused by this guy.
Share good fortunes.
Allow me to purge them. Yeah.
This guy confuses my soul. Confuses my soul, bro.
Life's garden. All will be swept away by the
Completely confuses my soul.
Fight to live.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Okay. Boink. Alright, just both in enhanced state. We should probably go ahead and just use this on at least the broke, right?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Okay. That didn't give us much time though, right? That didn't give us much wiggle room to go with there. It's not much of a wiggle room. We'll force it. Okay, I mean,
I was expecting something.
I don't know how well this is realistically gonna work though.
Take a look. This is pure team.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, chat. But nothing to slow it down though, like with the room, eh?
You look tough.
I usually use. Oh, I think the Link Show usually goes here. But obviously Link Show's in the other party, so that's who usually goes in the set. Usually use her, I think.
Never seen perfect.
I think that's the case.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
All things human creations. No matter. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Countless
Okay, we want to use you.
Seek and you shall. Serenity is before me.
curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Together as one.
Oh, these guys kind of tanky, bro. We definitely gonna get this in 20. We definitely is not getting this in 20, ladies and gents. That is for certain.
Farewell.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Yin and yang.
At least we're not using someone with a memo sprite. That's taken away from us as well. Because remember, this whole thing is like buffs from memo sprites for this cycle.
I see through you.
Open sesame.
And truth be told, we don't really have a lot of memo sprite users.
Nothing but a void.
We have 2.
Expand your thinking.
That's it.
Watch it crumble.
I'll overcome the thorns.
We have 2 people that we can use. That's Casper's and Agulia, whatever her name is.
This big diamond, it's all yours. I won't break. Honored to meet me.
Open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is
Oh, I
before
shouldn't have
thee.
used that. That was a waste.
Mortal, watch over you.
Kind of a
Guide you on your
waste.
path.
I mean, it's not fully. Whatever, we'll use that. It's fine. HP was high enough to justify it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright, yeah, because we're already sitting here at 21, so definitely not going to get this in under 20. That's definitely not going to happen. I don't remember how this one works. So it will not change it something.
Open sesame.
Together as one. Human creations.
Hmm.
And game.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Alright. I don't have any juice for that. Alright, you're angry now. I wonder if my HP's gonna end up being an issue here.
This mortal, watch over you. And guide you on your path.
What is that? I probably should give that to Baby Her though.
Endless riddle.
So she's gonna have two of these
Nothing but a boy.
extra enhanced skills stacked up.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I don't have time for expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
A quick divination.
We're good here.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Alright. Alright, mate.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
I've heard the call.
And it is you.
Before thee. This mortal, watch over you. And guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection.
And that will
Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
allow us to go back in there.
Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
The tutoring state. I don't really like it. She's gonna end up dying, bruh. I don't want to waste a skill point on this, but she's gonna end up dying. I'm pretty sure on that. But that's gonna happen. Pretty sure on that. I will have to aggressively start using Fushan points in order to try to keep her alive. Which I really don't want to do.
Expand your thinking.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh, this is a wrap. That's a wrap. I just goofed. No matrix.
Is that it? Enveloped. I was expecting something
A day
bigger.
Either way, we're not going to get this at 20. But we can at least clear it. So that way, you know, we make sure we get the rewards.
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before thee. This mortal, watch over you.
For the time being. We don't have to go back and
Curiosity.
mess with it. These different comps.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Dude, I never got water, and now I have to pee as well, bro. Now I have to pee as well, bro.
Quick divination. Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
All things human creations.
Helpless as
I've heard the call. Want to head down farewell.
Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking.
time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a
I can
boy.
use this. We can use that.
Sesame. Watch a crumb.
What are you looking at?
I see through together as one.
Okay.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Expand your thinking. No matter.
Says we're weak to fire too.
Honored to meet
So definitely like Gallagher. That's kind of what Contraband is. It's not really.
Yin and yang. All things in human creations. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'll overcome the
Let's see here.
down farewell.
I don't have
You
time.
want? Yeah, we can use that as well.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's
Is the matrix flashing?
It came together.
No, we're good. No flashing matrix. I should hit the other guy.
Open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
Mess.
Expand your thinking.
We don't want to waste that.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. I don't have time for game. Huh.
That's probably foolish on me. Dude, why did you do that?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna clear it in 20, so
Endless.
regardless, so it probably so it doesn't really matter.
Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
Lovely.
Expand your thinking.
Want to head down farewell.
I don't have time. Open sesame.
what are you looking at? Me?
I see through you.
Okay.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Do you know
This big diamond! It's all yours!
curious? Endless riddle.
Nothing but a boy.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Honored to meet me?
Matrix is flashing.
Curiosity? Endless riddle.
Nothing but a boy.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crumb.
Ooh, we're good there though.
I don't have time. Open sesame.
They keep giving us skill points, so like, right now we're okay.
A quick divination together as one.
Alright. Yeah. How many of these are gonna do that? These guys are all kinda upset. There we go. Can we use that? No, let's not use it. So that way we can use this instead.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen expansion. Thank you.
And use that there. Thank you for the skill points. Thank you there.
Nothing but a boy.
Thank you there.
Humans, creations.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Rare. Okay. What's going on, Julie?
Yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Heard the call.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Where's flashing?
Tormented doubt, farewell.
We'll use that. That's fine.
Watch over you and guide you on
How am
your
I doing? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I'm doing perfectly okay. I can't complain. Oh. I can, yeah, dude. I was using my freaking ult too, and they freaking juiced me. They juice boxed me. Don't want to go ahead and use this. Yeah. Bro, there goes my energy. There goes my energy. There goes my energy.
Curious?
I need more energy.
Nothing but a boy. Expansion.
Oh no. Matrix is expiring. I just used that skill point. I mean, maybe we get saved because they were frozen. But I would not put money on it. This is just a pickle of a situation right here. This is not a good spot to be in. This is not a good spot to be in, y'all. No, it is not.
Never seen perfection before.
We just, oh, they cheesed us, bruh. They worked with us.
Serenity is before me.
They worked with us. They were like, yo, we're not gonna let you go out like that, bro. We're not gonna let you go out like that. I appreciate that game. You wish you got Fushuan. Yeah, she's a great unit. Fushuan's a very, very good unit, dude. And she's a very, very good sustain, and she provides some crit boosts as well. So it's pretty nice. I want to. I kind of have to go ahead and use that.
All things human, creations.
I should give her to. Oh no, almost. Well, that would give her to.
Mortal. Watch over
That will give her to.
guide you on your path.
Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Oh, so these, that's that one. Thank you for the skill point, buddy. Sheesh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Alright. Well, we didn't get 20 there, but it's what it is. We'll have to come back to that and look at the team comps again. So you're short 2 stars there. So we'll have to come back and run this. Of course, like I say, you know, we're not getting advantage of this memo sprite buff that they have here. It's like, you know, we don't really have heavy options to take advantage of that. So yeah, you know, it would benefit if we did. But we definitely can go in here and try that out again and get those other 2 stars. But we still have to do this here. So that was just one thing of what we were going to do. We got to do perfection. So to perfection. First, I should probably pee and eat some more water. So I'll do that real quick. Welcome back, Diddy. I'll go do that real quick. Y'all chill for a second. I'm gonna get some water and use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Y'all probably don't want to look at him. Here, y'all can look at her. Looking with this lovely lady. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Let's go ahead. Let's get this in.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many.
I have a piece of candy in my mouth, by the way. so I'm not talking. What's the one with the grit? Isn't this one like you don't really need a sustain? Is this one where you don't need a sustain? No, it's like people are using sustains. It's like people are using sustains. What y'all use here? Y'all use Acheron? Well, we can do after allies use skill to attack enemy targets. After allies use ultimate to attack enemy targets, every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 3. We're actually going to do will that make sense? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Welcome back, dude. I said welcome back first time. But what were they using on this one? That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Alright, we'll try this. We'll see how it goes.
This place is dangerous. Advance a slow simmer of... I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Well,
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
yeah, this is the one where like it's not like super needed for a sustain. Like you can use one, but come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, what's that HP drop? I see that HP drop. HP drop, boy. HP drop. HP was gone. HP was gone. Y'all. HP was skibbity bop bop. Skibbity boop boop bop.
Free will.
HP was gone with a win.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more heat?
Destiny is an ill fate to say.
Alright, we up in this. One last one. What we got here? Oh, not quite, not
I
last one.
weep for the departed.
But a boss, some sort of boss. Ooh, is that HP dropping? Ooh, let's go. Oh, I see you over there, bro, with your shield on. With your shield on, bro.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I need to reapply this matrix here.
And awaken.
Hit you with this ult. Hit everybody in the room. Okay. We go ahead and pop that.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ooh, we go ahead before this thing expires.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, let's go. Resurgent tides.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Give me them stacks. Feed me them stacks, baby. Feed me them stacks. Feed me the stacks.
Desolate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boing. Boing. We'll use that.
More season.
A quick divination.
And we're good here.
Free will, or was it on the still waters?
Oh, just like, oh, do my skill points not go away when I'm in this? Is that what's going on here?
I weep for the departed.
Is that what's going on here?
It too shall fall.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
All things in
That spear, bro.
creation.
That spear be hurting, bro. They be swinging that thing.
I'm honored.
Oh, well,
Since
that's a
you're already
waste.
here,
I should have waited to use
why
that.
not have a meal before
I'm gonna lose 1 point immediately. Unfortunate.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can we stick one in here
For oblivion.
before it resets? Not quite. Not quite. I guess we can. Thank you there, buddy.
For the departed.
Thank you there, buddy.
It too shall fall.
No matter.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Things in human creations.
Ooh. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There we go.
Since you're already here,
Beat them stacks, stack around. Beat them. Beat them, babies. Beat them, babies.
I see through you.
Beat them, babies.
For the departed.
Ah,
It too shall fall.
ooh.
That's half the work.
We got the juice. Skill points don't get consumed. We got the juice.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A quick divination.
Yep, give me them stats. Go ahead. Keep giving them to me. Keep beating them. Oh, look, don't need to, boy. It's over. It's over. Let's go. It's over. Let's go. That's going to be really nice in this one with no skill points being used. That's going to be very nice in this one.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
I am definitely going to approve of such a scenario in this one. Without question. Without any question.
Open sesame.
Down farewell.
I don't have time for games.
Watch over you. Guide
Oh, once this thing starts going, bro, like we just popping off.
Curiosity.
Popping off, bro.
Nothing but a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh, let's go. We in this thing now. We in the same, boy.
Never seen
We is in this thing. That's just nasty right there. Having both of them just going at this, bro, that's just nasty right there. Not using skill points, that's just nasty, bro. That's just nasty, bro. That's just oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Alright.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Alright.
I have it under control.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Get that bunny. Bunny time.
Never seen
All
perfection
right.
before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless riddle.
Nothing but a void.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the
Boink. Dude, this is just ridiculous. With no skill points being used. Okay, so we're out of it now. I believe we can still use this.
Insanity.
So it don't matter, bro. We still about to go. Oh no, we're still in it. I'm tripping. We're still in it, bruh. Maybe I should try to. Let's get a skill point though.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
So we're good when we come out, you know. All right, we're out of it right now. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. We about to go right back in it here in a second, boy.
All things.
Ooh, we already back in it. We already back in it, y'all.
open sesame. Watch it crumble.
We already back in it, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a crazy freaking buff, dude. That is a crazy buff.
Everything in this world
Crazy people buff, dude.
is bleeding.
That is nutty. That is nutty. Like Nutella.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright, yeah, sure, that's fine. We ain't using no skill points either way, so shit, it don't matter, bro. We ain't using skill points either way. Ain't nobody worry about that. Ain't nobody worry about what you doing.
Guide you on your path.
Curious, endless riddle.
Ain't nobody worry about what you doing there, boy. Everybody, old pal.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Ooh, that was nice right there. That was lovely. That was a lovely. Yeah, give me those. All right, let's go here. We get the same buff for this one? Because if we do, there's no way that's like... let's see here. Can we use the same team though? Can we get away with that? Can we go up using this? I mean, we can here. This one may not work as well though, if there's not a whole lot of mobs. I mean, we could probably still get away with it. Maybe. What are they all using? They're using, of course, Firefly, bro. Of course. You would not believe your eyes, 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. We're just gonna use this. We'll see if it works. I like to think that I believe. And planet spins slowly.
Stream forward.
Obviously, I don't know the exact words of that song, but
It's
gotta
better
get
to
it.
make no move. A little more heat.
all right, let's go ahead and give me that juice. Let me go right in there. Let me go right in that thing. Let me go right in that thing. Stop all that stuff y'all doing. Let me go right in this thing. Let me get up in that thing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Put it right up in that thing. Let's go. Just keep it moving. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I keep rolling. Hit him. Are y'all all just charging right now? Okay, that's cool, I guess.
Still waters of the place.
That's cool, I guess. I need him going off though. I need his ult active.
I'm honored.
That's how way
since
they have
you're
that
already
fire
here.
on them.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh yeah, it's game time now, boy. He already know what it is. It's game time now.
Destiny is
Game time. Oh, that was a waste. It's okay. It's okay.
memories beneath the
It's all good. It's all gravy, baby.
endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
It's all gravy, baby.
It too shall fall.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
A quick divination.
All right, need to reapply that matrix there.
Moments, creations.
Another journey
All right, blink.
For oblivion.
There we go, giving them stacks. All right, giving them stacks. There we go. There we go, giving them stacks there, buddy. Give me them stacks, buddy. Give me them stacks. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Yeah, feed me. Feed me stacks. Feed me stacks. Feed me stacks. See that number going up? Feed me stacks. Feed me stacks. Oh, they're not feeding. Oh, you fed me stacks. Feed me stacks. Do we even want? Oh, bro, let's keep using skill points, bro. You know what I'm saying? They let me, bro. Let's keep on using them. Alright, we're coming up here on the end, though, so... Well, this gives me a little right there, so that's fine. Get to get one of these in real quick. Mm-hmm. They're not feeding me, though. They're not feeding me.
My back.
You gotta feed the beast. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Come on over here and just feed the beast.
Already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
So I need the beast to be getting fed. Seeing as these guys aren't weak to anything I'm throwing at them, so it's important that we're feeding the beast constantly. You know, it's very important that we're feeding the beast constantly.
I weep for the departed.
The guy, we need to get to at least like 30. I think the other team will be okay. Realistically speaking, it's Herder, right? Like, that team's gonna blow through everything.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
We might have to. I mean, we'll see though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in here.
I weep for the departed.
Alright. Alright.
It too shall fall.
We're at 18 right now. We still got one round, but so, you know, so they're giving me juice, so that's okay. They're giving me some juice. Oh, but we're out. Wow, that's not good.
Free will, or was it destined?
We're out on that one. That's not good at all.
It too shall fall.
That most certainly is going to hurt the cause. It will hurt the cause.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a
23.6. We should. We'll be able to get another ult.
What do you want to know?
So that will help. We should just go ahead and use that, huh?
A quick divination.
Just gave me that, huh? Aim it beforehand. Oh, well, actually, this is going to take us into grit. I think we get turns, right? When we enter this? Yeah, so. There's a little bit. I think maybe we'll get another ult here. Yeah, we will. Hold on.
I see through you.
So close it so far. Unless this triggers it. Let's see if it does or not. Nope, didn't. Alright, 24.3. I mean, we still might be able to just... I mean, this group is bamboozling, so we still might be able to. And the elements are a bit more appropriate in this one, right? Elements are a bit more appropriate here. So we might be better off in this one.
Never seen perfection before.
The elements line up a bit better.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Which should have helped the situation. The situation. The situation that's strong.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Glitter.
the unknown.
I'm just a frail
We can use, yeah, we'll use that, dude, of course.
What's the matter?
Alright, we're in this thing. Oh, but we have to.
Forge all things.
So we have no skill point, so we can't just use it all. Oh, no, we can still use it at 0.
Insanity.
That's nice if I did that. This doesn't cost a skill point, you know. So, yeah, you can still use it, bro. You can still use that thing.
May the foul
You can
stench
still
just
use that
quicken
thing.
Be of your body and mine.
Expand your thinking.
I mean, yeah, like, we shouldn't mow through this, so. I think
Curiosity
maybe we'll
endless.
probably be okay regardless with
Nothing
this,
but a
right?
void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Want to head down farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Boink,
Open sesame.
boink.
Curiosity.
I hate when it puts up position like that, so it only hits like two mobs. It doesn't center it properly.
Expand your
Alright, bro, center that thing for me, bro. What you doing, cuz? Center that thing for me, bro. What you doing, cuz?
Insanity. Look.
Center that thing for me, cuz. What you doing, bro? What you doing?
Allow me to purge the root of the
Do we want a point here? We'll get a point. We'll get a point
truth.
back.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's of no consequence.
Yeah, dude, we're already at 40k. Alright, bro, we're smooth sailing here. This is 100% a 60k, dude. No question about it.
curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Team is 2 OP.
To the soul. Insanity.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Careful now.
Consequence.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ooh, we up in this thing. We up in this thing, y'all. We up in this thing, y'all. Boy.
Head down farewell.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
48k.
To the soul. Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
Just feeding her juice, dude. Feeding her juice.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Alright, 51k.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny hops. Bunny hops.
Never seen. Expand your thinking.
Ain't nobody worry about y'all. Ain't nobody worry about y'all. We're to have double ult, so I'm gonna wait to use that because it's about to run off. That's gonna allow me to go right back into this.
Endless riddle.
We go right back into it, boy. You know what I'm saying?
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity.
Bouncing it. Bouncing it. Bouncing it.
Glimpse the unknown.
Bouncing it. We in there, baby. We in there, baby. We in there, baby.
All things.
I don't have time to think. Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench just be of your body.
Shizoink.
Curiosity, endless.
Shizoinkers.
Nothing but a void.
Shizoinkers.
Sesame. Watch it crumble.
Will overcome the thorn. Head down farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Hey, bro, you can spawn as much as you want, dude. It makes no difference.
Cryo is spitting.
Keep spawning all you want. It makes no difference. The resistance is futile.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
It's futile, I tell you.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What's the matter?
And we're at 60. About to be.
To the soul.
There we go.
Look, with this divine
Easy
power,
peasy.
I reforge all things.
Time to cleanse the filth, the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bazoink.
Expand your thinking.
Bazoink.
Watch it grow.
Bazoink. Baird quality. Can we kill him though? I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to kill him. It's gonna be close, I guess. I don't think we are.
This mortal.
Not quite.
Guide you on your
But either way, we achieved.
trial is fitting.
Actually, depends on if he gives. No, he didn't give enough. I say depends if he gave enough juice for the herder right there. Easy peasy though. We did it. We did it. We did it. So that one was no problem there. But of course, the other one is where the issue came in at there. Well, this one here. I guess we still haven't done that, huh? But with this one here with these, which we're not going to do right now, though. Not going to do those right now, though, mates. We're not going to do these. We need to do our dailies on Lula. So, all right. So we'll wrap up there then. It gives me some time to do my dailies on Lula. 22 minutes to be exact. We'll wrap up there. We got what we wanted to get done. We got Escoffier. We built her. I'll keep working on her gear and whatnot for her. And we did these here. So we cleared PF 12 of 12 and 34 of 36 on Forgotten Hall. I'll have to go back in there because we weren't using like the most optimal teams, but I think either way we kind of miss out a lot on that Memo Sprite buff that they have going right now. So either way, we kind of miss out, but it is what it is. But as y'all can see, Naxa, Herda, bro, sheesh, it'd be hitting, hitting like Mike Tyson. But anyway, we'll call it there. We should be on tomorrow. We'll see what we get into. Not entirely sure what we'll get into, but we'll get into something, and we shall, yeah, we'll get into something. Anyway, I appreciate y'all all chilling, lurking, chatting. Appreciate the follows, subscribes, all the above. Be sure to check out all the channels.
Nice.
Everything's at Spikes You, so that's YouTube and Twitch and X and all the other things which I don't really use, like TikTok and Instagram, which I don't really use. Of course, there's a Discord, can be found in the description. However, you know, it's, if you want to catch notifications or whatever, or there's always a quick way to just like reach me. If you really need to reach me, don't DM me, just at me or something like that. I won't respond to a DM unless I know you. So, but at any rate, appreciate y'all. As I always say, there's so much you care about. Let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's you know, playing with in pure fiction, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy. So please keep continuing to come back. First, we're always posting on the YouTube, so be sure to check out the YouTube, subscribe over there. Comment on the video. I always enjoy engaging in conversation, so we're excited for that. Next week, we do have Weathering Waves with the Forest Girl being released, so we're definitely excited for that. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting. Of course, that means that a new guide will come out as well, too. So, at any rate, I will see you on the next one. Much love, y'all. Holla or Yalla. Shot Kala. Something like that. I'm a baller.